I'm back again, hopefully. Yeah, everything looks good. Yeah, back again. Like I said, we're gonna finish up the DOM today. I actually forgot, these things just kind of slide off. Does it sound weird? I think it's just because I don't have music playing. I'll get that set up in a second. Yeah, I forgot how shitty these things were. It's fucking shoulders. I mean, that's cool, but I don't know why they just didn't make like a full. I mean, I guess you want to see the like the red on the shoulder, like on the inside. I mean, that is cool, but I mean, you still could have had it. Just have like a slight lip right there that, you know, just kind of clips into place and would have been pretty good. But fuck it, what do I know? I'm no Gunpla engineer. But what do we got today? Oh yeah, we got to do the skirt and the legs, and hopefully those go. Oh man, sorry about that. I just finished eating dinner. Yeah, and hopefully those three pieces as well as the weapons go by pretty good. Let's see. Where are actually where is my dom set? Oh, there it is. I was like, wait a minute. Don't tell me I just lost this thing. No. Here we go. I just got to be careful with it. Hopefully everything didn't get too mixed up. Let's see. Starting off with the hands, the head. Here we go. The waist unit. Maybe I should have built the waist unit last week. Let's see. E. I think this is M. Yeah, this is M. R. O. Oh man, some of the stuff got a little mixed up. I was hoping to avoid that, but it looks like I cannot avoid it. Unfortunately, I forgot to throw this out. It's okay. I got a small trash bag up here that I can just toss stuff into. Alright, let's see. I should have got all this organized before stream, but I was like, it's fine. I got everything already organized last week. I don't need to organize anything anymore. And then, sure enough, yeah, I should have checked to make sure everything was still organized. Let's see. J to F. FJ, rather. G. Okay, yeah. This all looks like it's still in order. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, so that stuff's still in order. Stuff's still pretty much in order too. And let's see. I got a wheat tea today. Man, alright, what are we working with? U and T? U15? U15 what? Yeah, I was kind of debating whether or not I was going to stream today. some other stuff going on. I was like, do I really want to stream right now? I was like, yeah, you know what, let's go ahead and finish it. K, I think K's supposed to go, yeah, K's supposed to go down here. I was like, you know what, screw it. Let's go ahead and finish this up today. That's R1. Looking for a T. I think that's this one. Here we go. T20. Yeah. But yeah, I want to finish this one up, and then I want to start on the tall geese. Next week. Assuming things go good. Then I can start the tall geese next week. There we go. Not going to worry too much about filing some of these parts down. T20 and U16. Fuck, I gotta do two. Alright, so it's facing this way, I think. No, this is the inside. Okay. Huh. Oh, I see what it is. There we go. Alright, so that way, and then the same thing again, but kind of opposite. And water. Actually, let me move this measuring tape out of the way. I finally got the bed out of my room, so I have a lot more room for activities now. So that's a good thing. I've been meaning to get it out of here. I did it solo too, and that thing was not easy to. This thing was not easy to like get out of here. Actually, like the shelf unit that goes to that bed, I just moved it into the hallway. There's no way I was going to be able to carry that thing downstairs by myself. But it'll probably be in there for about a month. I gotta wait and see what some stuff. Mainly getting it's mainly going to be like towards the end of the year. I've already decided that's when I'm gonna repaint this office and what's it called? Repaint the office as well as get new carpet put in here. Can't do it this month. A little short on money this month. That's not too bad. Next month should be a little bit better. And then after that, let's see. And then what do? Put these together? Yeah, it's that shrimple. Is it that shrimple? Yeah, it is that shrimple. Okay. I was like, why can't I get these things to move? They move individually. That's pretty cool. Yeah, get the office set up. I already made kind of a mess again because I have a filing cabinet that I kept under my computer desk, and I moved it out from under my desk and I moved it to the side of my desk. I was like, oh my god, that file cabinet takes up so much space, but I kind of need it because let's see, is this it? I don't think this is it. No, this is for the last kit that I built. Oh no, did I lose that thing? Oh, is this it? I hope this is it. Let's see. PC1. No, this ain't it. Oh no, did I lose the freaking thing? I left it up here like all week. So that way I wouldn't lose it, and I got like all these random parts lying around now. Let's see, what's it look like? PC parts. Fuck. Where did it go? I don't think this is one of those things where I have like a spare PC unit line or gate lying around. Unless like I threw it back in the box. Unless I threw it away. I don't think I did. Let's see. Where's my phone at? Where did it go? I didn't take any of my Gunpla stuff. Oh, here it is. I think I found it. I was about to say, I don't think I took any of my Gunpla stuff off my desk. But, no. I got it mixed in with, some of the other gates. Alright. Oh. It's just a email that didn't mean nothing. Alright, let's see. So we need one. No. I? Oh, these are done in letters, that's right. K-O-I. Here we go. I need to get the music on. It's a little weird having the headphones on and then just not listening to anything. Oh. Yeah, let me go ahead and pop the music on then. I need something to help me focus. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep thinking about the heat right now. It's like, god damn, dude. It's freaking November and it's like 80 degrees outside. Like, why? Why is it like that? Why is it like this? It shouldn't be this way. Let's see. Show live YouTube. There we go. Let's see. Let's find our playlist. There we go. White bat. Can't go wrong with white bat audio. Let's see. Alright, audio level looks pretty good. Sorry, I'm just checking something else. Some other things just kind of popped up, and I was like, alright, let me check this out real quick. It's nothing important. Or it's nothing that crazy. The fuck is my caps turned on? Alright, let's go ahead and get back on this thing. Let's see. We need U18, U19. Oh man, at least I'm almost... There we go. At least I'm almost done with this one now. It's gonna feel good. I'm still waiting for like one of the days where I'm just not paying attention and I like clip off a part that I like really needed. Like I just cut the sword in half right here or something. We're just gonna cut this one down to size. Just so that way we can have a bit more shelf space or table space. God damn it. Why the fuck is everything like attaching to me tonight? Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about sanding these pieces down or filing these pieces down. Let's see, flat parts go out. What's the difference between... Oh, I see the difference. I was like, what's the difference between I and A? But there's like slight difference in them. It's on the flat part where they're a little bit more different from each other. Oh, God. I don't know why. I just do not have like the dexterity tonight for some reason. It's quite weird. Alright, let's see. How does this go? So this is the front piece, I'm assuming, or the back piece. I don't know which one. Facing this way. Also, if the music's too loud, just let me know, and then I'll get on it. There we go. M3, M4. There we go. Almost done with this one too. Can almost throw this one away. Alright, so we got M3 here. How the hell does this go? Oh, I see how. Okay. I don't know why that just wasn't, like, molded into the thing. There's, like, some of these things where it's, like, really weird. Like, design-wise. Like, why wasn't that just, you know, molded onto it? But hey, like I said, I'm not an engineer. B4. There we go. I haven't used this one yet. I was actually gonna postpone the stream till tomorrow because I finally bought some wireless headphones. And I was like, you know what? Those wireless headphones are gonna be here tomorrow. I might as well just do the Gunpla stream tomorrow. And I was like, I could do that, but if I do that, how does this go? Oh, this part go up. I don't know. I was like, you know what? No, let's just finish it today. Stick to the schedule. And you know, next week. Actually, maybe during the 24-hour stream they might get some use. I'm not sure though. Let's see. On to the next one. I have to build two of these things. key 5 and 6 and 7. All right, here we go. Five. Damn it. 6. 7. Oh man, almost done with that one. I don't know why these grips feel a little weird today. I don't know. It's one of those days where everything just feels off. No, this is 5. I think. Yeah, this is 5. Yeah, I'm not really looking to polish up these sides because I know a lot of this is right here is just going to get hidden behind the other stuff. So let's see, face it this way. So I'm not too worried about it. There we go. Now we just got to build another one. Yeah, when I was cutting this piece right here on the other one, I nearly cut that part off, and I was like, oh, why do I keep doing that? Like, why do I want to do that so much? Ruin my own creation. And I got like no grip on these like handles today. It's really weird. It's like they just feel like they're constantly sliding out. Let's see. Alright. Easy enough. I think I just need to like... There we go. I think it just wasn't pushed in too much on the other side. What is this? Oh, I see what this is. This is, like, thighs or some shit like that. Yeah, something like this. I don't know which way they go, but... Oh, no, it does. That's actually how they're supposed to go. I didn't expect it to be that easy. Come on. There we go. Alright. Easy enough. There you go. Can, I don't know which way is supposed to go which. I think it's this way. I'm not going to slap it in there just yet, because something tells me if I do that, that I'm not going to be able to get it out for a while. And I'd rather not spend the next, like, 20 minutes struggling to like, pry those two apart. I think what I may end up doing, once I get the new carpet in here, little intermission break. I should have just at least built that part last stream. I think when I get the new carpet in here, I'm gonna get like a mini fridge in here. That way I can like store some of my drinks in here. Not all of them, but just like some of them. So that way I'm just, you know, struggling to keep my drinks cold. Is it B and D? B, D. Here we go. Oh man, I hate how freaking big some of these parts are. Let's see. D1. Okay, so that's this one right here. And B10. Oh, I can't wait to get those wireless headphones in. It's gonna be good. I won't have this shitty, annoying wire attached to my neck or ear, however you want to look at it. All I know is that it's super annoying. Let's see. There's that once. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that one's gonna have to be filed down. I kind of like took a chunk out of that one, man. Where did my filer go? I'm gonna have to grab a new one. Luckily, I keep like 20 of these things off to the side. It's our old one. Yeah, I just had to go ahead and take the headphones off. Like the way that it just gets like stuck on me, or at least like on my my OCPs, like especially around the shoulder. It's too annoying to deal with. So I'm just gonna get rid of the headphones for now. Sure, I won't be able to listen to my own music, but that's whatever. It's fine. I don't even really need to polish that up either. It actually came out pretty good. I did hear something about them using like something about the plastic coming out lately that's just a little bit more better. Slightly better, I guess. Alright, yeah, it's just like I ate a chunk out of that one when I went to cut it. What a rip. I don't even need to like file that part down. I don't know why I wasted my time doing that. Whatever, it's fine. I get the feeling this is just gonna clip in here. Yeah, I was right. I love it when I'm right. What's gonna like cover up in front of it though? Because I know it's not just gonna stay exposed like that. Oh, there's something right there. That's gonna cover it up. Everything. Maybe if I tighten up my sleeves, everything will feel like. Maybe it won't feel like everything's just like attaching to me. Oh man, these like buttons And like slips for the buns on the OCP were like the most worstly designed things ever. They really were. It's just like, oh, just make the button hole under, and then you won't see the buttons. But then it's just like, but it fucking sucks, dude. I don't know what's up with my dexterity tonight. My finger dex just ain't feeling it today. It's pretty good. That's pretty good as well. Damn, those are some clean cuts right there. I'm not even gonna worry about filing those. Maybe I should have worried a little bit about it. It's too late. Nah, you know what? It's fine. You're not even gonna see it. There we go. I'll just keep those attached just so I don't lose them. Let's see. B6, B9, and PC1. Okay. Let's move these closer together so that way they're not really getting in my way. Those will probably come in handy in a little bit. Let's see. What's this one again? D6. Yeah, D6. Here we go. And then B6. Here we go. I hate when they do that. Wait. This is 9, isn't it? Yeah, it's 9. Never mind. I cut the wrong piece. Oh. There it is. Told you. It's just one of those nights. We'll go ahead and just cut this piece out too. Hopefully I end up using 9 eventually. Soon-ish? I think I will. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, man. I did the same thing yesterday when I cut the wrong piece off. And I don't remember what part that was. Six, and then PC1's going to go on the inside of it. Or 1? Is it 1 or I? PCI. Keep forgetting that these aren't numbered. These are lettered. It's just weird, okay? I'm not used to that. There we go. And then this one we will kind of sand it, or file it down. Not using sand. Just to just to get the lines, or, you know, the edge a little even. There we go. Awesome. There we go. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. It's kind of weird. Oh, okay, I see what happens next. Alright, that makes sense. I was like, so then what do you do for this part? But it's later on down here. That's when you get to like the covers and stuff. Yeah, 6 is gonna go right here. We'll just go ahead and attach it as we go. Just so that way, I'm not holding up too much space on my desk with all these other parts. Damn. I mean, I could cut it out. I mean, all this looks like it's about to be used, or like this half is. So, that's good. I think those bottom parts are for the feet. They kind of look like it. Yeah, I think those bottom parts are going to be for the feet. But yeah, 24-hour stream still on for Saturday. Should be good. Nothing super crazy. Well, I mean, a 24-hour stream is kind of crazy. I mean, it depends on who you are, I guess, and if you're capable of doing it. And I've done like multiples of them. Did like 2. This will be my second one this year, I think. Yeah. This will be my second one this year. Always fun. The last charity stream that I did, I thought about doing that one at 24 hours as well, but nah, playing Fortnite all day kind of wore me out. And I was like, nah, we're not gonna do this as a 24-hour stream. Although I do have a new goal for like the 2000 milestone, which we're almost there. I got like $800 more to go, and that's going on all the way up until like the end of the year. So, I mean, I'm looking to make like all, like, you know, the rest of the 800, like, you know, Saturday. But if we don't, then we still have all the way up to the end of the year. But the $2,000 goal is once we reach it, chat will be able to pick what color paint, or what color I paint my office. And I was like, you know what, that's a pretty good idea. I like it. I think it's a good idea. And then I'll end up streaming it too. God, it's gonna be awful. It won't be that bad. I already know how I'm gonna do it too, so I don't have to worry about doxing myself. Unless something happens, which you always gotta be careful about that type of stuff. You just won't have the V2 model out. Let's see, what's the next piece? Alright, just put all that stuff on it, which we already did. Are these the boosters? Yeah, these are the boosters. Okay. What are we dealing with? F9, F8, and PC1. Here we go. F8, F9. Oh, jeez. And F12. Wait. Yeah, F12. Okay. Oh, that's what I want to cut. At least I didn't lose it. F9, F12, F8, F9, F12, and then PCI. Man, there's just like still so many pieces left. And like a lot of these pieces are just gonna go unused too. Like I already looked at the manual or whatever. Like at the start of the manual, it'll show you like all the gates that you have. And then it'll have like little X's on them to show that you know, what you're gonna use and what you're not gonna use. And there's just like so much. It's like you could almost build a second DOM with all the leftover pieces. It's absolutely wild. I don't think I will try. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all those pieces, dude. Like, there's just so much of it. Oh yeah, and then we need I. Just like so many parts left over, and it's just like, God, what a waste of plastic. I mean, I guess it's not that much of a waste if you do mess up one piece, at least you can probably try to fix it. Let's see. Facing this way, facing this way. Yeah, you could probably try to fix it with one of the other pieces. I did hear that there was like this really cool thing that they were doing out at one of the registered Gundam places out in Japan. And that was they're selling off just like plain runners. Like you could just go up to like one of the Gunpla stores and buy a runner for like I think it was like what was it like 200 yen, I think? No, not 200, like 2000 yen, I think. I don't know. It was like somewhere in between the ranges of like depending on what it was and what it had on it, you could get them from anywhere from like 1000 yen to I think like 8000 yen or something. And I was like, "Damn, that's so cool." I could just like go up there and buy like just random runners and stuff. I don't know if they were great if they were separated by uh if they were separated by like grade or what, but it still seemed pretty cool. And I was like, damn, I wish I could do that. I mean, you could probably do it on eBay, but I don't know. Getting pieces like this off eBay just seemed kind of sketchy to me. It's like I don't know where that piece has been. Have to cut that one down to size later. I'm not gonna worry too much about the nubs on this one. It's gonna look kind of trashy either way, but it's fine. It's my trash. This piece. There we go. And then I again. I have like so many of these gates just lying around now. Good for kit pashing. I just haven't figured out what I want to bash. No, it's like, I don't know. I got like a bunch of random pieces just lying around. There's another kit that I want to get, and it's the Gundam Helios, and I've already built the Helios, and it's by far like one of my favorite uh high grades that I've ever done. And I want to get another one because I only did half of that on stream. And the only reason I did it on stream was because I was like in the middle of building it, and I was like, "Oh my god, this piece is just so good. I need to stream the rest of it." So like, I quickly like threw a stream together, I was like, alright guys, you need to see this, it's so cool. And it was cool. It's like by far one of my favorite high grades. I gotta look at the Mark II again, because I remember enjoying that one, but I don't remember too much about it. Like, I was looking through my streams earlier today, because I was trying to find, like, a stream where I used this as, like, a green screen, and for whatever reason, I'm just thinking maybe I didn't upload those VODs, which is, like, really weird to me, because there's, like, no way that I missed a VOD. But I couldn't find one of the streams where I used this as, like, a green screen for my stuff, and I know I've done it. I remember doing it. Someone recommended that I do it in one of the streams, and I was like, alright, that's a good idea. Let's see. Oh, we gotta put all of them together. Okay. I didn't see the three. I don't know, it's weird, because this one's titled, oh wait, no. What the fuck? Oh, I see what I did. Alright, never mind. I was like, wait, is that real? Because, like, this one looked like it was titled F13. But, I guess I was mistaken. I didn't realize that it had a 3 going on. I thought it was just, like, a spare part. There we go. Alright, let's cut this down. Actually, where's the blue ones at? So that way I don't have to beat up those any more than I have. Oh yeah, that one doesn't even, this one doesn't even cut anymore. It just like smushes them together. Always consolidate your gates. So that way, yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna use any of these pieces. Yeah, like all this is like spare parts. So like if I messed up anything on the waist, I have all this right here. I mean, I'm still gonna hold on to it, but yeah, like all that right there is just like spare pieces. So I'm gonna assume I'm done with F. I wish it told you. Like it's like, all right, you're done with F now. You don't have to worry about it anymore. And just so that way I can just like throw it off to the side and not keep it in the pile and, you know, have to sift through it every once in a while. Yeah, I'm almost positive that those dudes that do the ASMR Gunpla builds, I'm almost positive those dudes are cheating with the sound. Unless they have like their gain turned way up and they just capture everything. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, this piece. I again? Yeah. Check twice, cut once. Let's see, facing this way. Does it really matter though? Oh yeah, Call of Duty dropping tomorrow actually. They're doing like a like wherever it turns midnight first is when it's getting dropped. So it'll be like I think like 11 Central for me, 11 or 9. I don't remember off the top of my head. I know it was like stupid early, and I was like, oh my god, like let's fucking go. So I'll probably be streaming some Modern Warfare 3 tomorrow. Tomorrow may be like a mix of like both zombies and whatever, but for Friday, I think I'm mainly going to be playing what's it called? Zombies. Oh, what? Hold up. How does this go in? Oh, okay. So you built this together and then it clips on here and then it just it just goes into there. Okay. D3 and I11. Yeah, here it is. All right. Not right there. There we go. Yeah, we got the D right there. All right. To the trash that goes. Oh, God. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It doesn't matter. This is going to go inside anyway, so I don't have to worry about keeping it too pretty. I was like, oh my God, why would they put them on here like this? I was like, oh wait, never mind. This is going like under. I11. Let's see. Hey, here we go. First gate I pulled. Where's I at? There we go. So we can just cut this whole half part out. And these are undergated. Hell yeah. Love it when they do that, dude. It just makes it so much easier to hide the scuff. Let's see, I up there. There we go. Feels good. Feels good to be downsizing on all this plastic. I don't like the way that was gonna cut. There we go. I felt like I was gonna like carve into that one and just like ruin it. These weren't undergated though, which kind of sucks. Bandai, please undergate more so that way we don't have to deal with scuff. But they know what they're doing. They don't undergate it because if they did, then they wouldn't have to sell like all these other tools. It's just like, oh, buy our glass file, buy our sanding paper, buy our tools that help you, you know, cover up the nub marks. And it's just like, oh, it's such a scam. It's like they absolutely could. They have the technology to do it, but they don't. I've already figured it out. Someone else probably figured it out before me. There we go. Alright, so then this just goes here. That's kind of weird, honestly. Why even include the thrusters? We'll see. Oh god. Oh god, it's happening. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Alright, got it. I think. Nope. Not quite. I mean, you can kind of move the thrusters like underneath the skirt, but it's a little weird, honestly. It's it's pretty cool though. I'm glad they included it. There we go. And just slap these back on, and then hopefully we get that front skirt on that'll prevent these from falling off now. Yeah, here we go. E1, E2. Oh, here we go. E1 and E2. I hate when they do that. Let's see, what is this one? This is the front piece. Good. We're underneath this part. Damn it. It's like, come on, guys. These could have easily been undergated. I've seen them undergate so many other ones. Why couldn't they do it for this piece? That's gonna be like the front and center of your kit. I mean, not that it really matters to me. Like, all of these go back into the box. At least until I get my new desk. And my new desk should have like a little shelf unit like built into it. So that way I can at least like put some of my gunpla on display. Honestly, it's probably just gonna be RX-78, gun cannon, and gun tank. It's just gonna be the 3 classics. Nothing too fancy. I wish I could find a master grade Zaku, but I just can't. I think they have like a perfect grade Zaku somewhere. It's like Chars and just a normal green Zaku. But I ain't seen those. I ain't seen any perfect grades, man. It's kind of disappointing. I'd rather not buy it online. Don't ask me why. I just wouldn't rather. I'd rather to like buy it in a store than ordering it online for some reason. I don't know, it's just me. Maybe I'm just being artistic. Highly regarded. Alright, we're gonna leave it at that. Actually, let's see if we can at least buff out this top piece a little bit. There you go. Almost done. I'm gonna have to buy a new one of these already. I mean, I did just buy this. I did just. I've had this thing for like 3 months now. It's been through quite a few kits already, so yeah, it's probably time to get a new one. I just don't want to buy another one. I've been buying like too much shit now, so I need to pull it back a little bit. Like over here spending money like I'm 100% disabled already. Gotta fix that. Either that or the new year already. It needs to like pop in with the increased disability. It's not too bad. It's not as big of an increase as it was last year, but it's still a pretty solid increase. Like the extra 20 bucks a month would definitely help me out. What is it? No, I think it's like $24. It's like $24 and like some change. It's like, damn, you couldn't just round it up to like an even 25? Would have helped me out a bit. There we go. Alright. So this just goes on the front end. There we go. Oh, that looks so clean. A little ASMR for you guys. To whoever's out there. Got the blowing ASMR. Speaking of ASMR, there's been a bot in my stream lately. I can't tell if it's a bot or not because they have a stream up, but it's like an ASMR stream. You could probably tell who it is. but I don't know. I've looked into it and I can't find anything about it. It's so weird. These are kind of like cheeks right here a little bit. A little caked up back here. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm gonna have to buff it out because I kind of scuffed it up at the wrong angle. But yeah, it's weird to me. I mean, I've seen some bots that do have like streams and stuff, which are like also weird. Like this one bot that like restreams other streams or something like that. It's so weird. Like, I forgot who it was. I already banned it from my chat though. I usually ban all the bots from my chat. I don't. I think except for like Commander Root. That's because like Commander Root actually has like useful tools or some shit like that that you can use. I haven't used them, but I got friends that have used it in the past, or used it in the past, and say that it just works. All right. So do we want to? Oh wait, no. I'm skipping a step. Here we go. I'm missing the K's. There we go. We got K12 and 12, so that means I'm gonna have to use both of them. Which I don't think oh wait, yeah, that's right. It's these two pieces on the other one that I cut out. Cause I I didn't pay attention. I still got him in the box though, so I'm not gonna lose him anytime soon. Unless my dog eats him, which I don't think he would, or she would. I got two dogs. Both of them are very I'm not gonna finish that off. They're good dogs. I'll leave it at that. There we go. Should slap on DSP's pre-stream from earlier today. God damn, that shit was special. That shit was wild. Like, shows up. Guys, I don't know if you noticed this, but I'm wearing the same shirt for Alan Wake that I wore 2 weeks ago when I first started. And it's like, so? It's like, what do you want me to do with that? Like you trying to nostalgia bait me for some shit that happened 2 weeks ago? What the hell, dude? Like, what are you doing? Get out of here with that. And then I made a joke. It's like, oh yeah, it's come full circle. And then like 15 seconds later, it's come full circle, guys. Like DSP just fucking shouts it, and I was like, oh my god. It's like this man is wild. This man's an animal. Put him in a zoo. It was really funny though. It's just like, how do you nostalgia bait some shit that happened like 2 weeks ago? It's like, bro, maybe if you like wore the same outfit that you wore like all those years ago from like the first Alan Wake, which no one would know because he didn't have a webcam at the time, or at that time. It's just been really, 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 really special and regarded. But yeah, that shit was like super funny to me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new one of these. Hopefully I can find another one. It looked like these things were like running low on stock when I got it last time. So hopefully they're still in stock. Hopefully it was just like, it's like we've noticed increased in, people buying these things lately type deal. There we go. I kind of want to get myself the real grade Gundam Wing EW, which is It's basically just the TV version, which is kind of weird because it's not the EW version or the Endless Waltz version. It's just the TV version. But man, it looks so clean. Like I've seen video of it, and it's just like, bro, this thing's so fucking clean. Like the colors on it just pop. It's amazing. All right, and it actually looks pretty decent with black panel lining. And I think it's like I said, it's because it has like different sets of white on it. Like there's a white and then there's like an off white, and it just looks so good. And it makes the panel lining like kind of pop out too, and makes it look really good. I was like, frick, I want to get that. There we go. Sorry, was I didn't realize my music went off because like I said, I got my headphones off, so I wasn't really paying attention to any music or like the YouTube video or anything like that. Not sponsored, but Gold Peak's probably like some of the best sweet tea I've ever had. I had like their extra sweet tea once, and goddamn, that stuff was good. I was like, ugh, I need more. I need more of it. All right, let's rotate my webcam a little bit more. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Not that it really matters. I'm like looking down half the time, and I'm wearing glasses, so it obscures my face a little bit. But yeah, I almost bought a new desk last night, and then I sat there and I thought about it for like a hot minute, because I was like, wait a minute, if I buy this shelf now, like what? Or not shelf, this desk now, like what? I get it in here, I build it, and then what? Like I gotta take it all out again whenever I'm gonna get the carpet replaced next month. So I'm still operating on some limited space, but like I said, I pulled out the filing cabinet that was underneath my desk and I set it up next to my desk. So I, with the extra like bit of space, I managed to put all my console games on it, or some of my console games, like three of them. The only thing that sucks about it is that I used to put my 1911 underneath that filing cabinet, so it was just like kind of hidden under the desk, and I was like, all right, I can easily grab this if anything goes down. Let's see, J8, J7, PCJ, and PCH. Oh man, and I got to do two of each. You know what? This it don't look that complicated. There's only like 7 steps to all of this, but it might as well be 14 because I got to build it all. All right, let's. I kind of want to put these together because that does look pretty good. We got a. It's kind of like the. Oh, what was the thing? What was that thing that Char piloted at the end of Gundam? I can't remember what the hell it was called now. Like at the end of like the original Gundam 79, and it's just like it's mostly operational, and it's like but it's got no legs, and it's like the legs don't. It's like the legs don't matter, dude. You're out in space. If anything, they make you more of a target. And then it was basically said it's like, well, it was originally designed without legs, but Command they got no vision and they wanted legs on it. And it was just like it's just like Command to want pointless shit. I mean, like if like if you're out in space, there's like literally no point to you having legs. It just makes you a bigger target. So you might as well just have them taken off. Like your back thrusters and your butt thrusters should be like good enough to get you around. It's not like you're probably going to survive out there long anyways. Oh man. Fighting in space must be like horrifying, dude. Like holy crap. Let's see. We got J here. We got a J here. We don't need that one yet. Alright, so we got J, and then PC right here. Awesome. Alright. Looks like a lot of this is just going to go with J, so I'm wondering if it would be easier just to build one, like, you know, 1 through 7, and then after that go back and redo 1 through 7 again, or if just do it at the same time like I usually do. J7 and J8. Oh wait, where's the other J at? There it is. Okay. 7 here. Yeah, and a lot of this I don't have to worry about cleaning up either, because it's all going to be underneath it. It's all just armor, so it doesn't matter. Let's see, PCH and PCJ. And we can like put these things together. H and J, let's see. L, J right here. H right here. Hold on, wait. There's only one H. No, there's 2 H's. Alright, I was looking at that wrong. I was like, wait a minute. Something ain't right here. There we go. Let's see. So this is H. Goes at the bottom. Yeah. And then J, doesn't matter which way. Goes up top. You know what? I think I will put them together simultaneously. Assuming I can actually like put this piece together. Wait. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I was like, wait, what is going on here? This goes in right here. And then this goes here. There we go. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and build them both simultaneously. Hopefully I'll be done with like a good chunk of J and I won't have to use it anymore. Same ones again. H. J. At least those are the only ones I have to worry about. What is it, dog? It's like, dog, you can't get up that quick. You're gonna make me panic. No, wrong way. Come on. You did the same mistake last time. There we go. Easy. Alright. And then from here, we need T9 and T8. Which I just happen to have on my desk right here. T9 goes on the left side. T8 goes on this side. And then we need PCK. Oh man, am I gonna get rid of... I think I'm gonna get rid of T on this one. Let's fucking go. Dog is loving that she can get under the desk now. Like I said before, I had that filing cabinet in there, so she couldn't, like, sleep under the desk. I don't know why she loves sleeping under desks. I guess because it's just, like, kind of hidden and out of sight. But, she's got no sense of personal space, so she will absolutely just, like, camp on, or, like, she'll try to get under there while you're on it, or while you're on the computer. See, is this how it goes? Okay, I think this is how it goes. And then we put in K in the middle right there. Yeah, this is how it goes. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm putting it in the right way. Okay, yeah. Like this. And then we pop in PCK right here at the top. Which we got 4 of these things. Not bad. Let's see. Is there a certain way that it's supposed to go facing? No. Alright, sweet. Love that shit. There we go. And we got ourselves a knee joint by the looks of it. God, I hope that's the right way. Let's see. That looks like it. It's like the last thing I want to do is put it on the wrong way. But yeah, this looks like the right... Yeah, okay, this is the right way. Alright, sweet. Oh, man. Over here stressing out, like, oh man, did I do it right? Did I do it wrong? Did I do it okay? And did it okay. A solid 7 out of 10. 9 on this side. 8 on this side. There we go. The part that sucks the most. I'm building 2 parts that are like exactly the same. Alright, so facing this way, this going up. God damn it. Just slide in there, little bastard. There we go. Alright, and then K again. Yeah. Now we gotta build a knee next. Okay. Let's put those off to the side because we need to go back to J now. K3, B9, K2. You know what? Let's move J off to this side because getting kind of mixed in with like my third pile. Like I said, I got all these things mixed up into like broken down into 3 separate piles. So it helps a little bit. There's just like so many parts to all of this. B9, K2. Oh, I think that was this one right here, actually. Yeah. Hell yeah. I was ahead of my time. And then K2. Let's go ahead and get this one cut off first. B9. Here we go. I don't know how I get so much dog hair around, all over this stuff. And they've been in the box the whole time too, so that's even wilder to me. Sleepy dogs. It's like, what do y'all do all day, dogs? All y'all do is sleep. I mean, except Selvie. She's always like on high alert. She's ready. She's ready for when that door gets kicked down. This excess cut out. And we can assemble it now. So let's see. So facing up and like that. God. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, wait, did I screw something up on it? I did not. There we go. All right. Now we need another one. Nine. Can't cut anything out. Still got 12 on there. What a rip. That's not it. There we go. Let's just go. There we go. Let's go ahead and get 9 slapped on there, and then we'll look for K in a little bit. Gonna have to file that down. I clipped it a little too close to the top. Like I said, this plastic right here is really good about hiding up where you filed and sanded. It's really good. Not so much for the purple though, but for the black, it works out pretty well, and I'm very happy about that. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Let's file this part down too, just to make it a little even. Working with K2 again. Easy. All right. There we go. Oh man. Now this part just looks absolutely insane. What were they thinking? I'm about to run downstairs again and turn my AC up again. I don't know why it's been getting so hot. J1. What is this? The bottom piece? Yeah, okay. How does this go? J1 and J17. Oh, okay, I see how it goes. Let's do these two parts first. I do like how detailed these little ankle parts are. They're pretty cool. J1, J17. Because they don't have to be that detailed, but they actually are, and that's pretty cool. J1, J17, and then PCG. It's gonna slide in right here. G, there it is. G, yeah. Always check. Otherwise you end up like me and you cut the wrong piece and then you're just like, ugh. Stuck with this piece for, you know, however long until I gotta use it. There we go. Almost a perfect cut. There we go. Let's see. How does this go now? Facing forward? Oh no, wait. We need to put A in there first. I like nearly skipped a step. That's how you end up with parts that look funny. I've done it before. Or I just like completely skipped like a piece that you're supposed to put in somewhere. And I was like, why is this so weird? And then like you go back and you're like, where was this part used at? And you finally find it, and it's just like, oh god, it's so jank. There we go. All right. So then it's facing up like this. This way. This goes right here. Like that. I believe. Oh shit. What was that? Oh, it's my file. It's my file. Jeez. know what? I should file this part down, because I get the feeling this might be slightly exposed. I just don't like the way that it's angled. There we go. It's fine. Shit. This way? No. This way. And this goes right here. There we go. God damn. It's a tight fit. Oh, wait. Another A is supposed to go down here, or up here. Almost forgot another piece. This part's gonna be such a pain in the ass when I have to redo it again. Oh, doesn't just clip in there, unfortunately. Please. I'm begging you. There we go. Guess this is where the thrusters are gonna go. Assuming I can get A in there. There we go. Work. Oh, it worked. Let's go. Perfectly, I think. I don't know. I don't know if this part's supposed to be like as loose as it. Nah, I think it's supposed to be. It just feels like really loose. Not in the good way. I'm gonna say that's good. I'm gonna say that's fine. Give me a second. Oh, jeez. Now this thing just rolls. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go turn my AC down a little bit more. It's a little too hot. Man, the way it's been so hot lately, my freaking electric bill is gonna start jumping back into like the 150 range again. Ah, it sucks. Was doing so good, like last week, in the week before when it was actually cold. And now it's been like in the 80s again, and it's just like, why is it so hot, dude? Please. Like, let it cool down a little bit again. I don't know. Hopefully Saturday it'll be nice and cool again. There we go. Let me check this again. Yeah, no, it's in there. Okay. I guess it's just supposed to feel loose or some shit. I don't know. I don't like the way it feels. Let's see. There we go. But yeah, like every stream I've been turning my AC back on again, and it's just like, oh, please. Stop. I don't know. Maybe I'm not even going to stream next year, so that way I don't have to use my AC. Whenever I stream, it just gets way too hot in this room. And like opening a window ain't an option with all the wasps and bugs out here. Maybe if I was in Colorado, yeah, but not in Texas. It's way too hot. DSP never would have fucking survived out here. I wish he did pick Texas to move to. Shit would have been hilarious. Listening to him every year, it's like, guys, it's so hot out here. You don't even understand. Dude would have left. We talked about it before, but it's weird how DSP went to fucking Washington, of all places, to live or to claim residency. Because it's like, bro, like your taxes are just fucked, dude. Not only because that he still have the same guy from Connecticut still doing his taxes, who had no idea what, Washington tax laws were. I'm pretty sure he did it just to scam DSP. Like, DSP honestly is that kind of stupid. Or, his lawyer, his tax attorney or whatever told him, like, yeah, no, it's, Washington's the same as this. And then, it turns out DSP had never been, I guess his attorney hadn't been filing taxes, incorrectly for, like, the last couple of years. This is, like, old news. But it's still funny as hell. And then, I gotta look into that whole tax scam situation again. I forget how a lot of it actually went, but I do remember the rant about the tax attorney, and then how he got a new guy, and it's just like, bro, you're getting scammed right now, dude. Like, oh man, he doesn't know anything about his taxes. It's so wild to me. 'Cause it's like, bro, how do you not know your own taxes? Fuck. How do you not know your own taxes, dude? Like, he's like, I don't know how much I make. I don't know how much I spend. And it's like, what do you mean you don't know how much you spend? You look at all your monthly. Isn't that the point of having two internet lines? Is that way one can be personal and one is business? That way it's easier. That's how I assume it's supposed to be done, or how he's trying to do it, which is really stupid because you could probably just like, even though it's still like, a personal use thing, you can probably still get it as a uh as like like half of a business expense, since it's like half of it's being used for business and the other half is for personal use. It's like, come on, Dave, don't leave me, don't do it like this, don't do me like this. What am I looking for? Oh, there it is, that piece. I was like, wait, what is this? What is a 17? But yeah, I think I'm gonna throw on like a DSP video now. But then I'd have to put my headphones on, and I'd rather not. Oh, I should have just did the stream yesterday, so that way I could reap the benefits of having wireless headphones. They're just gonna be wireless headphones. It's not gonna be a wireless mic. I've grown used to the mic, just kind of constantly being moved around. Although I am thinking about getting another arm. Not that I really need it, but I don't know. Kind of just want to. Nah, I shouldn't. And then I'm just like spending money just to spend money, and need to save money with the electric bill being as with the electric bill about to be as crazy it's going to be. Sorry about that. I couldn't reach the mute in time. My mute thing's like all the way across. Wait. Fuck. I did something. No. I didn't do anything wrong. I was like, wait. I was like super confused for a second. I was like, wait, what did I do? Oh, I'm stupid. Let's go. Alright. 16 and 15. I should show you guys the DSP plays Death Smiles, which is fucking wild to me that DSP fucking played Death Smiles. And it's like no fucking way DSP played Death Smiles. He played a fucking Japanese shoot 'em up game. And it's as bad as you fucking think it is. Like if you've seen the character designs in that shit before, it's bad. Well, I don't mean the character designs are bad. It's DSP's reaction to them is fucking bad. And honestly explains Derek's behavior. I think this is like what's the term? Nexus? The nexus point? Or the origins of like why Derek is Derek and why he is the way he is today. And I think it has to do with that video alone. I need to ask Derek. It's like, Derek, did you ever watch DSP play Death Smiles? And then he's not even gonna respond. He's just gonna like show me his fucking porn collection or some shit. It's gonna be wild. Derek's a fucking menace, dude. Oh, you know what? That was the video that I wanted to show last time. When I was playing the Suka game. I was like, fuck. There's like a third video that I wanted to watch, and I don't remember what it was. And then like I finally remembered it like 2 days later, and it's a thing about Derek, or Derish, as he likes to be called, which makes no goddamn sense. Your name's fucking Derek. His own parents called him Derek. There's like a video of him being called Derek by his parents, and then he responds. But oh man, Derek is a fucking special case. Derek is a fucking fiend that needs to be needs some time in prison. I want to say more, but I can't. Otherwise YouTube will get me. Or they'll flag this VOD down in the future for shit that I said in the past. You know how it is. Cancel culture. There we go. Alright. These little bad boys just slap on... Oh, we gotta throw on the J's. Hell yeah. At least I can get, like, rid of half of this now. You know what? Let's cut them big. That way I don't lose them. Oh shit. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. There it is. Oh man. I gotta stop doing it that way. Just like free cutting it and then letting the pieces just fly everywhere. But I get lazy, man. I just want to like cut it out. I wonder if there is a way to get in contact with Derek. I need to know if like he has seen that, and if he confirms that he has seen it, then it's just like, all right, we figured it out. Because Derek's been watching DSP for like, he's been watching him for like half his fucking life, dude. It's wild. It's disgusting, honestly. God damn it. Oh, it's because this thing's not clipped in all the way. There we go. Yeah, I think like Derek's 22 now. He's been watching DSP since he was like 13. And there's a reason why people call Derek DSP's son. Why DSP gets fucking mad about it. There we go. DSP, come get your son. He's fucking acting up. There we go. That's so sick. I do like this. Like all the little mechanics going on here. It's really good. Yeah. This is a nice solid build. I'm really enjoying this Dom. I'm glad I decided to finish it up tonight. Then we just gotta get the little feetsies. I think after this we gotta slap the armor on it. Yeah, after this it's all slapping armor on. Let's see. This piece. Oh yeah, that's right. We need the other boosters, which I forgot to clip out. I just didn't want to clip them out. That's all. See? You hold on to the piece, and then when you clip it out, it doesn't fly out. It's what I should have been doing the whole time, but I didn't. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check the status of my package. I ordered something. I haven't ordered a toy in a long time, but I found a toy worth buying, and I intend to use it. At least whenever Dingus shows up. You'll know when you see it. It'll make sense when it gets here. Look for the Twitter post. Hopefully it gets here while Dingus is still away. That's all I'm hoping for. Otherwise I can't do the joke. There we go. I'm being a little bastard right now. What's next? T18, T17. This is the part that I can clip out? Nope. God, why are there so many parts to these legs? Yeah, we're gonna have to do 2 of those anyways. I mean, I could cut it up at the top right here. There we go. Which, maybe I will. I already know what parts I'm looking for, and I have them separated enough that I'll be able to know what they are. Just need to cut down on some more size up here, and I haven't been going through as much as I thought I would. And then PCE. CE. Here we go. Facing up. Bro, how does so much dog hair keep getting everywhere? I just cleaned and dusted earlier today, and then the dogs just like let out more hair. It's a never-ending cycle. It's a vicious cycle. Alright. Oh, I see how this is gonna go. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this part clipped out since I already have my hands on it. The T15, T16. All right. Damn, I might as well just cut this in half. Like, there's like 2 pieces left here, dude. God damn, they couldn't put them at the top? They fucking knew, dude. They knew what they were doing. I was thinking about throwing the Boogie interview back on, but honestly, I don't think I could watch that thing again. Ah, that shit made me so mad. There we go. You know what? We're also gonna cut it down into this square. There we go. Oh my god. The space is so much clearer now. It's amazing. I need a PCC right there. There it is. Let's see. Facing up. Ah, shit. There's a piece still. There we go. Perfect. Alright, and then this just slaps in there. I say slappers, snaps. There we go. Perfect. Easiest part. Oh man, desk is finally getting cleared up. Feels good. What's my phone battery at? 47's okay. I saw an email from like some VA thing, and I was like, "Oh my god, did they actually get back to me already?" And I was like, "No, it was just it was something else." Damn, I've been waiting since September. Yeah, September. I think was when I went. I was just like, God damn, dude, please. It's November. I've waited 2 months. Surely you guys should have already gathered enough evidence. What other evidence do I need to gather? It's like, I told you everything. Just give me my 100 so I can be happy. I don't know. Like I said, I get the feeling that they'll probably bump it up to like a 90, but I'm praying for that 100. I need that money to pay my bills. No, I'm good. Alright, there we go. Alright. And then we get started on the right leg. There we go. Alright. Let's see. So I'm going to assume it goes something like this then. Or like this. No. I'm like getting ahead of myself, but I kind of want to just, you know, experiment a little bit. I'm going to go something like that. Alright, let's see. E6, B2, G15. Oh, it's fucking mailbox. What's going on? Glad you making up your day's been going good. I'm finishing up the MS-09, and it's going slow. No, it's not this one. E? No, it is this one. E6? Yeah, it is this one. It's a fucking mailbox. I just got back from boxing, and the gym made me some oatmeal. Damn, what kind of oatmeal? You got the good kind of oatmeal, or do you got like that instant stuff? I mean, the instant stuff's not too bad. That's actually what I eat now. Is the what do you call it? It's like maple and brown sugar or something like that, and it's really good. It's like some of the best oatmeal that I've ever had. Slap a little bit of bread on it. Oof, it's delicious. Or on it, in it. It's the instant stuff. Yeah, it's not too bad. Brown sugar oatmeal? Hell yeah. Like I said, I have the brown sugar and maple. That stuff's strong too. Like you can smell the maple out of the package. Like as soon as you open it up and like you grab a pack, you just smell the maple on your hands, and you just gotta wash them because your hands are just gonna smell like maple all day. It's like the only thing I don't like about it, but it's still delicious. You talking Quaker Oats? No, I have a HEB, the grocery store that I go to, which is basically like a cult. Uh, they have their own brand of like instant oatmeal that I pick up because it's super cheap. Cold oatmeal sounds like it goes hard. It really does, dude. When Will came down here, that's what he got, and he loved it. I was like, oh shit, this dude's falling for the cult. The only reason I go there is because it's actually super cheap to get groceries there. I went to Walmart, and while their Red Baron pizzas are like slightly cheaper than they are at HEB, everything else was like still kind of expensive. I think the bananas were cheaper at Walmart though. Like their organic bananas were like 82 cents. I was like, oh shit. I was like, what? Like, have I been scammed this whole time? And then I went to go grab some bread, and like their cheapest bread was like $2. And I was like, fuck this. I'm going back to HEB, where the cheapest bread there is like 98 cents. It's not half bad. 82 cents for organic. Yeah, it's not too bad. B2. But nah, $2 for a loaf of bread? Nah, I can live without that. Like I said, $2. Two whole dollars for bread. And like a chump, I bought it. It wasn't my fault. And then G15 next. You're gonna get loads of bread, or loaves of bread. I do tortillas? What the fuck? I mean, you know what? You're not wrong. I think the tortillas are fucking cheaper. But no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna bastardize a fucking taco. I may be raised white, but I still respect the taco. And get a loaf next week. Yeah. I wonder if it'd be cheaper just to make my own bread. I don't know. I don't even know how to make bread. Bastardize the taco, make a burrito with only peanut butter. I am not doing that. I'm not living that poverty lifestyle. You can't make me be that impoverished. As long as I can still get bread, I'm still good. It's a healthy snack. Peanut butter and goober. God damn it. There we go. Slap this on top. There we go. Hell yeah. It's looking clean. You already finished the top? Yeah, I did all that last week, dude. Where were you when I got all this done? The only thing I don't like, though, is that the shoulders just, like, slide off. They don't even, like, clip on. So it's, like, the weakest part. Because, like, you know, it actually does stay on if you shake it a little bit. So that's not too bad. But it's just, like, it's so easy to just, like, slide off. Like, if you're moving it or posing it. It's annoying. I may just end up gluing it on or something. Like, figuring out a way to glue it on. Master grade gunpla. They can't make the shoulders clip in. Yeah, that's what I was saying, dude. Like, they should have just had a lip right there that just, like, clips in right here onto, like, one of these parts. But, they didn't. And at first I thought I was doing something wrong, which maybe I am. I don't know. I'll go back and look at it and see if there's, like, a piece that I missed somewhere that's supposed to, like, help keep it clipped in. But I don't know. I don't think I missed a spot or missed a piece. It's just really weird. Yeah, like somewhere to like clip it in. I don't know. It's the shoddiest shoulders that I've built so far. Look how big these fucking feet are, dude. God damn. Like it's missing. Might just be that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, nah, it's probably just the way that it's built. Which is kind of shitty. Here we go. G what? 15? Hell yeah. And then I gotta finish building up the leg. Big old swamp stompers. God damn it. I hate how you called it that. What the fuck? I was like, what is stopping me from like closing these clippers? There's a little bit of plastic stuck in there. God damn it, dog hair. It was either swamp stompers or waffle stompers. God damn it. I fucking hate that term so much. Fucking Reddit and their waffle stomper stories. It's like oh, you ever just like waffle stomp your poop down the shower? Or down the shower drain? And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I was like, oh, when you fucking step on your poo, it looks like a waffle. Because of the grid pattern of the thing. I was like, fucking Reddit, dude. Choose your poison. I choose none. I choose grippers. People who waffle stomp are the same who pour grease down their sink. You mean like DSP who pours grease down his toilet? That shit was fucking wild, dude. I was talking about it earlier, but DSP's a fucking animal. Fucking what? Dude, you know, oh yeah, I forget. You didn't know about DSP until you started watching my streams. Very unfortunate of you. Hold up, I'll pull the video up in a second. Let me just get this next section built. This goes in here. Yeah. He was making food. I forgot what exactly he was making. I think it was like a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich or something. And then he just like He's like, he just has like the thing of grease, and he just pours it down the fucking sink, or he pours it down the fucking toilet. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I've never seen this before. I've never seen this technique. And he just fucking flushes it, dude. Like you hear it sizzling in his toilet. Bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll. 2 words. Yeah. I did make myself a bacon, egg, and cheese once. It came out okay, but I wasn't happy with the type of cheese that I used. I used American cheese, and it didn't come out too well. I should use like cheddar, but I didn't have cheddar. Or it feels like it would be better to pour the grease in the toilet. Came out of through a hook. It's fucking wild, dude. Hold up. I don't know. I don't think it is safer to throw bacon grease down the toilet because that shit's fucking porcelain, dude. It's not even metal. It's gonna fucking crack it or it's gonna melt through it or some shit. I don't think, I don't know. I don't think it could handle it. What you're really supposed to do though is run the water really hot and then pour it down the sink and then let the city deal with it. That's what I do. Fuck the city for making me pay taxes. They can fix their own water pipes. That's what I do since I rent. Hell yeah, dude. Like shit you don't gotta worry about. Unlike me, I own my own home. Or I own a home, so I have to fucking actually properly dispose of my bacon grease. I don't even pay for water. That's fucking sick, dude. I wish I could do that. I got the most lukewarm Gold Peaks tea right now. Alright, let me see if I can find that video. I got like all these boxes lying around. Such a pain in the ass. You know what? I really should have waited till tomorrow to do this stream because, like I've said, I've got some wireless headphones coming in. I've got some wireless headphones finally coming in, so I could actually just not have to worry about this wire getting caught on my OCPs. Let's see. Let me find this clip of DSP wireless time. Save 20 bucks a month.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. All right, give me a second. I'm already standing, so I don't gotta worry about that. Let's see. Let's hop down to game 2. There we go. YouTube. Oh shit. Did my internet just die? Okay. I don't think my internet just died. I like looked up like while I was getting stuff resized and I saw my Discord just crash and I was like, "Oh god, did everything die?" There we go. Let's see. Actually, let me mute over here. Nah, good. Alright, cool. Stop slouching your shoulders. Ain't no slouching of the shoulders here. What are you talking about? Walk with perfectly good back posture. Hold on, I gotta see Will do this. Let's see. Fuck, I hate when this happens. God damn it, why does this always happen now? Like, for whatever reason, my audio application, like, just doesn't work anymore. Like, whenever I try to do a video and, like, audio at the same time, it just, like, doesn't want to work. Alright, let's see. Bacon grease. Here we go. I don't know if you could hear the audio in that. You know what? Can't hear it, and I don't want to. You know what? Let me let's go back to a classic. Hopefully Chrome works. I haven't really been using Chrome for like my internet stuff because I get the feeling that it wouldn't work. Because of the ad blocker stuff. Yeah, that's right.
Safest thing to do with
But you know
bacon
what,
grease.
the audio works.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know why it doesn't work for Brave.
Hot fuck.
It's so fucking weird, dude. It's just so fucked now. That poor hurts my soul. It's okay. You'll live with it. Videos. Okay.
Safest thing to do with bacon grease.
You just don't have video anymore. Give me a second.
Oh yeah. Hot fucking potatoes.
It's so good.
Oh yeah, look at that shit in my trash. Oh, that looks delightful, doesn't it? Now, the other thing.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip.
A little bit bigger.
As a follow-up to yesterday, all right,
So,
first
yeah,
of all, yesterday...
That video is just absolutely wild. I love it so much. Let's see. What's the Wilkins?
Been having brain fuzz lately, too. Been on a gap half year.
Damn. He beat my high score by like 100. Fuck. Alright, I gotta get back on it. I need to get back on the suka. I'm gonna go make your lettuce soggy. Can't make lettuce soggy. It's already crunchy. The only way you make it soggy is if you let's see. You know what? I'm gonna watch that Derek thing. Oh god, it's an hour and 14 minutes. Hell yeah. Why does DSP defend Derek IP or IP? Look into DSP's dynamic. Yeah, this dude's a fucking animal.
And banned. Gone. Forever.
I think my Suka high score is 18. Damn, that's not too bad. I end up playing that game and I end up losing like hours of my life to it because I'm just like I was like, ah, one more game won't hurt. And then one more game turns into like 20 games later. Let's see. So we got D8. We just take one of these.
I mentioned DSP's #1 fan, Darish, in my DSP video very briefly. But, as I also mentioned in that video, there's a lot more to Darish that would warrant making a separate video just based on him. He is the Canadian cupcake lover in training.
I was actually coming out here to pick up a cupcake and then go back home. Nothing that was...
Yeah, Derek's basically a
fist bump?
I'd say the Canadian
EDP
should be worried.
in training guy.
Had your wife and had your husband because...
Hey guys, Derek here.
However,
Let's see, 8. He's a what? He's EDP in training. Like, you don't know who EDP is? If you don't consider yourself lucky. He's an Eagles fan.
and
Anyway,
to our
that is
knowledge,
not
he hasn't met up
something
with
to
any little
brag
girls.
about. I'm
That
not
we at least
bragging
know of
about
him.
it. I'm telling
gonna
you the
take a look at
truth.
Darish as far as who he is as a person, how long he's suspected to have been a fan of Phil's, and what behaviors of his leave other viewers in DSP's chat uncomfortable, and trying to understand why Phil protects him as much as he does. For those who brought up any kind of strikes and or takedowns for my DSP documentary, thank you all for your concerns. However, as DSP tries to claim things are taken out of context,
You always say things are out of context, but all the clips about
Let's
you
see.
are legit uncut clips from your streams with no editing whatsoever. You have no clue what context means, do you?
and being slanderous towards him, it's not considered slander if he's the one saying it about himself, as if he truly does nothing wrong and says everything correct.
I
Let's
did
see,
nothing
did I
wrong.
do that right?
I did everything correct.
That's weird.
What he said
This
about
feels
himself
weird.
was all true.
Let me see.
Just
8
being honest. Just being completely and utterly honest.
and 9.
So it can't be slander, since he is the one pointing out factual observations
Alright,
It's
I
a
guess that
factual
is how it
observation.
works.
was weird.
and spreading awareness of such facts.
Just spreading awareness. I really,
But
like
yeah.
I said, I don't think any of that
Derek
stuff is
is
going to affect me
a
negatively
wild
at all.
animal.
And that same idea
that,
will carry over to this video. And before going on
I
any
should,
further, just as I mentioned in the DSP
how do
documentary
I
I
put
made,
this
The Dark Side of Phil,
nicely?
link in the description for those
Is there
of
a
you who
way
want
that
to
I
check
can
it
put
out.
it
I am
nicely?
100%
I don't think
sure
there
that there's
is.
some points that I have missed on this individual prior to this video coming out.
I'm just gonna
Some topics that
say
maybe haven't been introduced to,
Derek's a
but do
wild
remember,
animal,
I made a
and I'm gonna
1 hour,
leave it at
42-minute
that.
video discussing DSP.
Because if I
But
say
since
anything
started that
further,
after
then
checking out over
YouTube's gonna
100
hit my
hours of his
VOD
content, and I ended
for
up watching and listening
hateful
to several hundreds of
speech.
additional hours of his content, downloading at least 30 hours of his content, to then narrow down into the documentary that it ended up being, and still only had one editing
And
mistake, where
I'm
the
trying to
screen
go
went
the
black
whole
because of the
year
visibility on Final Cut
before I
Pro
have
was
to make the
accidentally
Rumble
clicked off.
account.
What is the issue if his streams are slow? What is the issue if his streams are slow?
Because my scatterbrain at that point was basically. And I'm making this video off of the back end of the DSP video, so please,
It's a
do forgive me
unique
if I missed
individual.
anything. All of the sources for what you'll be
just-
seeing in this video will be linked down in the description
Just
below.
wait.
Make sure to go give
Just
them a
wait
subscribe
until we
and
get
or
to the
follow
meat and
to show
potatoes of
support
this
and help
video.
spread the needed awareness of these
Which
discussions
maybe
on
you'll
others.
maybe you'll make
Last
it
thing,
too.
I wanna
It's
make
an
sure to make
hour-long
very clear,
video. I don't know when you
have
gotta
a
go to
psychology
sleep.
degree, and I will not be doing any
Little
contrary
sleepy
psychology on
boy.
Darish as a whole because I'm not smart enough to speak on it with true credibility. I will speculate on certain things based on proven actions of what Darish
Little
has said.
sleepy
However, in my
mailbox.
opinion, what I believe Darish is dealing
Taking,
with is much deeper
packages
and
all
worse than
day.
the average viewer can understand, and the help that he needs
I'm
would
off
exceed
tomorrow,
anything
so I
that
can
this
stay
video
up
alone
past my
would be able to
bedtime.
provide for him.
Hell yeah,
With all
that's
that
what's
said,
up.
let's try to understand who Darish really is, and why DSP protects Darish so much from the reality that surrounds them both.
That's what I love about high school girls. I keep getting older, they stay the same age. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
He doesn't love Matthew McConaughey.
To your asshole, children. Come on, children. You're my sexual fantasy.
You're going to jail.
Let's see. I don't like the way that this is fitting on here.
I am in serious trouble with the feds.
Oh no. DSP, don't do it. Okay, there we go. Alright, and then R19. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you can't really see it, but like, my wire keeps getting caught like right
Darish
there.
is a fan of DSP, or Darkside Phil, and has been so for nearly 10 years
And it
now.
gets so
He is a
annoying.
fan that has before given Phil support. And in Phil's own words,
It's going to probably be a slow night, right?
Oh no,
Because
not a slow
what I mean by
night.
slow is contributions, all right?
but after some
Let's
transactions
see,
where his parents found out that he was
R19.
giving Phil money, That
think
ended
it's this one.
immediately.
No, that's E1.
QA had done a bunch of super chats here. One
R1.
joking about
Here we
stealing
go.
his mother's credit card, which isn't funny, by the way. You shouldn't make jokes like that.
However, he has remained a fan to Phil since then, making his way into and out of chat. This is where the casual
we can
discussion
throw
of
this
getting to
one
know
away now.
Darish ends, and the disturbance in his character begins. Darish is different. Very different. He is both aware of how others think of him, while not caring to show who he really is. He just hates when people point it out, as he tends to use the victim card in the same manner that Phil does.
Guy, like, pissed me off a little bit.
Let's first take a look at his Twitter.
Oh
as I
no,
refuse
we're
to
gonna
follow
get
him.
into that shit
I wish I
too.
could show you more than this, but look at the top tweet. His entire Twitter is this type of content.
My explosion of satisfaction.
With maybe
It's
a sprinkle of
nothing
wrestling
but like
retweets here and there, but
WWE
otherwise,
and
it's just
retweeting
adult
porn
content.
stars.
And what kind of adult content, you may ask? To put it lightly,
Everything.
the list of things that he seems interested in retweeting or discussing seems to have absolutely no limits. Literally.
This
Now,
dude is a
I wanna
fucking
make something
animal.
abundantly clear. I'm not one to judge if anyone has a kink that they enjoy, so long as they do so and it doesn't harm anyone else. Any and all persons involved have consented to their involvement, and whatever anyone does in the privacy of their own home is absolutely none of mine or anyone else's business, so long as you keep it that way. Private. However, once it's out there in the public, it's fair game. Just as many in the comments section of my DSP documentary, including myself, have speculated that some of Phil's regular viewers in Wales have to have a findom or financial domination fetish to continue being treated as horribly by Phil as they are stream after stream, yet still willingly give him money. There's a very, very, very fine line between something being a kink and something that gets you put on a watch list. I made the clip of DSP as Randy Marsh in South Park fapping to adult content for his video. However, Darish fits into that very character, but only seconds before, searching up the weirdest things to be excited about.
There we go. A what fetish? Findom fetish. It's a fetish where people get off to giving someone money and then being degraded for it. There's a whole thing about it on, like, you know, fucking cam sites and stuff like that, like cam girl sites, where like, you know, they'll exchange contact information and then someone will be like, send me like $2,000, and then the guy's just like, yes, my queen, here's $2,200.
I'm talking scat play, puke play, choo-choo parties,
Process that info.
armpits,
I have
bruising and
no idea
abuse,
what the fuck a choo-choo
spitting,
party is.
double stuffs,
What the
golden
fuck is a
showers.
choo-choo party?
Honestly, the list would be significantly shorter of what he isn't interested in, instead of what gets him excited, as it seems that there's no limits to what makes his imagination run wild.
The limit does not exist.
Now, for the detractor community whom already know about Darish, I want you guys to subvert your expectations here, as I'm not going to go over every disturbing thing that he's ever said, because, 1, I'm sure that would involve becoming on a watch list.
Yep.
Because that rabbit hole is much worse than the one I had to be a part of to be able to make the DSP video.
It really
and arguably
is.
in the realm of Chris Chan disturbing. And 2,
I wouldn't call it
would
Chris
literally be
Chan
never-ending
disturbing.
For all the things that Derek has said.
I don't
to make
think
anyone's
Derek
skin crawl
did
to question
anything
their own
like
mental health.
incest-wise
And I'm sure
yet.
that some would now say,
You're a phony!
However, if you are interested in going down that rabbit hole, here are some places that you can go to check it out for yourselves.
Yet.
But proceed with caution.
I don't know.
The Twitter accounts Darish Watch and Queen
He's
BBH,
in college
or Kiss for
now,
Kitty,
or
help
not
to
that
keep
he's in
tabs on
college,
Derek.
but he started going
There's
back
many
to
more accounts.
college.
However, these are the two main
The
ones
wild
that
thing
I
is
use
I
to be able
think
to help make
Derek
this
also
video.
has a
And
job,
on YouTube, the
and
video of Darish, the
he
King of
doesn't give
Citation
DSP
Proverb,
money.
where he discusses so many of Darish's tweets
It's
in detail.
fucking wild.
Also, a lot of the Darish B-roll in this video is from Darish Watch YouTube channel. Again, all of this is
Derek
gonna be
Watch
linked down in
YouTube
the
channel is
description
like one of
below.
the best fucking
However,
channels
I
out
will give
there.
a brief look
One
into
of the
what you can
best Twitter
expect to find
accounts.
on Darish's public Twitter account. Keyword public, meaning that if you have safe mode off, this is what you could expect to see immediately within his tweets. Let's ease into this with the less offensive things that he has said or done, because it will literally only get worse. He has expressed interest in living out fantasies, taken polls of various topics, nearly all of them are all sex-based, wished mattress actresses a great holiday, shouting out said stars for their kinky scenes, volunteering himself as tribute. The level of how horrendously down bad Darish is with his tweets, I made the video Stop Being a Simp for a reason, to try to help horrendously down bad dudes like this. And one of the funniest ones, with him saying that he is only 19 and wants to join the adult industry. However, for any of you guys who remember Flick from A Christmas Story, the kid who got double dog dared to stick his tongue onto a pole in the freezing cold of winter, actor's name is Scott Schwartz. And in the 1990s,
Alright, yeah,
he
give me
ended
a
up actually
second.
joining the adult industry before quitting in 2000.
Let me see
He
where I'm
went
at
from
here.
licking poles
Alright,
to
yeah,
pulling.
I can break
So
here.
unfortunately, if desperate enough, anything is possible for Darish. Now again, That was a sampling of what you can expect in regards to the more
Hope your
tame
day's been
tweets that he
going good.
makes. Among his many fetishes, one that stands out is his obsession with wanting mattress actresses to say his name, and to say it appropriately.
The pineapple sent a grape to the moon.
Derek, thank you so much for the follow.
Did it end the match for you?
Oh, sorry, dear Rich.
It did? Oh, that fucking sucks. Alright, I'm not gonna subject y'all guys to the rest of the Derek stuff. I'll watch it on my own time. I'll watch it on another time. The Derek stuff is actually quite revolting. Let's see. Where's my Steam keys at? There, guys, fucking out there, dude. I only scratched like the tip of the iceberg with him. Like, didn't even get into the stolen credit card stuff or the stolen money that he stole from his parents to give DSP money, or maybe he did. I may have missed it, or I may have mentioned it. But yeah, he like stole his mom's credit card and like used it to give DSP money. It was fucking wild. Let's see. Where's Riptide at? Where's this lurker? There he is. There we go. I know a guy who stole his mom's credit card. Get into it. I'm willing to bet he's worse than Derek. Stole his mom's credit card. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see in a future thing. I would show you the DSP jerk-off thing, but I actually can't. You don't see anything, but at the same time, it's like I don't think I want to see that. The fucking what? Yeah, we talked about this last time, where DSP jerked off on stream. The video's still out there. You can watch it. You can practically watch it for like on YouTube. Like everyone has it. That's all DSP's known for. Let's see. Oh, you know what? It was actually his level 1 podcast that I wanted to watch. His fucking podcasts are wild, dude. This dude's an animal. Let's see. Shorts. DSP still uploading shorts? God damn. I need to get back on the shorts game. Let's see. Let's watch this one. Yeah, yesterday's. We'll watch yesterday's. It's only like an hour. No. Get out of here.
On around.
What's the
Good morning,
podcast cover?
On today's show,
whatever the fuck's on his mind.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna get you all
whatever
caught
the
up
hell
with
goes
kind of
through
what's been going on
DSP
around
mind
here.
is what's on the podcast.
Both, in front of the camera and behind the scenes. Right
it's like your
now,
typical
I just
VTuber
feel like
Zatsudan,
today's podcast
except
would be
DSP
better
legit
spent
pioneered
as
the
more of a
art
session
of
me just kind of getting
Zatsudaning.
stuff off my chest,
Like this dude can like
talking with you guys
literally
for a bit.
talk for
But there's also
hours
some
on
big news
end
and
and
other
not
things
say
to cover.
anything. It's absolutely
Get to it.
wild. It's a skill that
We're
I
in the
wish I
suggestion
had.
box today as well. But
Like I will
you know,
admit that DSP
let's
knows
chat it
how
up.
to
Let's talk a
fucking
little bit.
work
All right,
a
we're a
mic
little heart to heart
to an extent.
on today's Level 1 podcast in just a sec here.
This stupid fucking intro, dude. I hate this intro so goddamn much. Let's see. 2 and 4. Here we go. 2 and 4. Dude's just an endless source of hot air. I feel like a good chunk of my streams are dead air. I think he can teach.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
everyone. So good morning.
It's literally the art
I'm DSP,
of just
course.
hot
Today
air.
is Tuesday, the 7th of November, 2023. This is the show, of course, the Level 1 podcast, and I hope that
No.
I hope you're all doing well.
honestly,
Hope you're all ready
I don't find
for
anything
a
wrong
full
with dead
day
air. Like
of streaming fun. here
like
on
if
the
you're
channel,
sitting
because
there and you're
indeed,
chilling
you will
through
have
like,
big
you know,
progress in both
like a certain type
Alan
of
Wake
game
2,
where it's just like,
as
you know,
well
you don't really
as,
need to talk, it's
Spider-Man
cool.
2.
It's not too
So,
bad.
full day of gameplay streaming here on the channel. Okay.
It's that comfy vibe of just hanging
but-
out on the couch.
When people tend to come by the streams and they ask me questions such as, "Hey Phil,
Well,
how are
like,
you doing?" Right?
As of now, the
I
only
tend to
time
just
that I
kinda
ever play video
gloss
games
over
is when
that
I'm on
question,
stream.
And
So there's
answer
like just times
in
where
a
I'm
very
just like, fuck, I
platonic
just don't
way.
feel like
I'm
saying
doing
anything
fine,
right
I'm
now.
doing good. We're enjoying the game. We're
I just
hanging
want to
out,
enjoy
yada,
the game
yada.
right now for what it
Because
is. That's
in
why I don't talk
reality, when
during
someone asks
cutscenes.
that question, 9 times out
Oh,
of
listen
10,
to that
people are very
snort.
fake. I hate to say it.
Think
but
about
it's
that
just true.
actually.
People aren't asking that question
Have to write
with
that down.
the intention
Sticky
of
note.
getting an honest answer. They don't even really want an honest answer. They just want to get some kind of an acknowledgement.
You could also
of
just fill up your
existence.
dead air with
Oh,
snorts.
Hi. How you
Snorts
doing?
and burps.
Oh,
That's
I'm
what
good. How are
DSP
you?
does.
Oh, I'm good. That's all they want to hear. They don't want to hear
Like half his stuff
"Oh,
is
well,
just
this is
snorting
actually
into
going
the
on,
fucking
and this
mic
is,
or
you know,
burping
and
into
this
it.
and that and this and that and this and that.
Like
right?
he'll legit just
So,
lean into it. Like he'll lean
most
into the
people you will
mic
run
just
into
to
in
like
real life
let
will
out
be
a
fake
burp.
like that. And that's perfectly fine.
And
know?
it's just like it's just to establish
At least someone
dominance
is
over his
nice enough
viewers
to
because he
give you
knows his
time of
viewers
day to
fucking
even
hate
say
it, so
hello,
he'll just do it
right?
anyways, just to be like, yeah, what the fuck you gonna
but-
do about it?
Every once in a while,
This dude's a fucking
you know,
animal.
stuff kind of tends to accumulate.
I already
And
start
that's
my
kind of the
streams
situation I'm
about
in right
me.
now. And I would like to
Loogie.
talk a little bit about that on today's show to get it off my chest. Because I feel like this is the venue for me to do that. You know, people ask me all the time, well, what's going on with this? What's going on with that?
Yeah, what's
And
going on with this DSP?
I would like to let you know, quite frankly and quite honestly, what's going on.
DSP, what's going on with politics? Oh God.
I mean, one thing. Let's start. Let's start with the elephant in the room. The most obvious thing. I'm still sick. You know, I got sick.
I thought this
over a week ago.
Oh, I thought this was the part where he's like,
not
"I'm
this
still
weekend, but the
sick,"
weekend
and then he just
before.
like lets out
Where in
the
middle of
fakest
weekend,
cough
I
I've ever
started to
heard.
have a bad sore throat and congestion, and I realized that I was getting sick, right? And that's when I
Right.
started getting really bad fever and all of that, and I was so sick that I lost 3 entire days of work, including a scheduled marathon that I had planned
He
for
can still do
over
it.
a month that people were looking forward to.
He can
that
still
traditionally
do his
is
Halloween
an event
marathon.
that
I
brings
mean, like I'm
out
doing my
viewers
Halloween
for a
stuff like in
special
December
celebration of holiday fun, and
because I
let's
think
be
that'll be
honest,
fun.
support of the
I think
channel
that'll
as
be
well,
more fun
right?
than
And
just
there
like
was
doing like the typical
absolutely
Halloween stuff
nothing
like
I
in
could do about that.
like October. Call it
I
like
am
the
in a
Nightmares Before
profession
Christmas or some
where
shit
when
like
I get
that.
sick, I can't work, and when I can't work, it's a day I don't make money. I don't
I
have
need that
sick
money.
time.
I love how
I
he
don't
puts the
have paid
emphasis
time
on
off.
money.
I don't have literally anything to make up for the fact that I'm not working. It is very different from back in the day when I used to get sick. It didn't matter. I could take time off and not upload videos
make
for
that
weeks at a
money.
time, and I'd still
Money,
be making good
money.
money because YouTube
Yeah,
ad
yeah.
revenue was ridiculous back in the day. You would be making
That's
excuse
a classic
me,
DSP song.
no exaggeration.
There we
You
go.
would be making so much money just
All
on
right,
the
how does
ads
this
that
go?
ran on your content on YouTube.
All right.
Okay, that you could have entire times off and still be making good money as if you were working all along. You know. There was a time when I went on vacation, and all I uploaded was like a Fallout 3 playthrough all week, but it was if I never left.
I got PCA first.
That's just how it was. And now it's not like that. Now a day that I don't stream is a day that it hurts me and my family.
It hurts my
you know?
livelihood, guys.
It sets me back.
I need that
essentially.
money to pay my bills.
So,
He missed like 3 days of streaming, and then the next day he comes out.
got
I
all that
missed
going
out
on.
on years
Now,
of
I've come
work,
back from that
guys.
illness, right?
And it's like,
I started
bro,
streaming
if
again on
if
Thursday.
you
I
if
started
you
full-time
missing 3
commuting again on
days
Friday.
of
I've been here all
streaming
week, Friday,
is like the
Saturday, Sunday,
equivalent to
Monday.
missing like a
I still
year's
got
worth
today
of
and
work,
tomorrow, so
your
still 2 more
business is
full-time days of
fucked.
streaming, right? But
Like
these
legitimately
symptoms,
fucked.
they
If like
persist.
3
I
days
still
worth of
got
streaming
a
is the
runny and
equivalent of
stuffy
like
nose.
almost a
I still
year
got the
for you.
nasal drip constantly going down the back of my throat.
It was
I still
wild.
got a tickle in my throat and I'm still coughing. And I'm not really feeling any better. You know what I mean? And it sucks because I'm
How the
resting.
fuck
I'm
is
not
a few days
overexerting.
comparable to a
I'm
year?
resting,
I don't
but I'm
remember.
still
I think it
having
was
all
in
these
like
symptoms. And
the day before
there's
this
really nothing I can
streams.
do. It's just either a bad
This one's
flu or it's
podcast.
COVID. It's one or the
I need to
other.
find it
And
again because it's such a wild clip.
There's nothing that can be done to negate that feeling of shittiness.
It's like
you know?
legit, just
I don't feel
absolutely
good, being
batshit
honest.
insane.
Like mentally, I am all here. I'm ready to enjoy games.
There we go.
I'm ready to
Finally.
have fun. I'm ready to chill with you guys and have a good conversation and have a good day of streaming today. But physically,
It's all about that
my
positivity.
body's not all here. I feel drained. I feel like these allergy and
Feel
it
like
feels
these
like
nuts.
allergies, like bad allergies at this point. And I know it's
There
not.
we go.
It's
I kind of
these
don't like the way that
annoying,
this goes.
lingering symptoms, right?
It's okay.
There we go. And I
there
can't
it
get rid
is.
of them.
Like the
And there's
fakest
nothing I
fucking
can
cop
do.
I've ever heard,
You know,
dude.
a lot of people say take medicine. If it doesn't do anything for me. Medicine has never worked for me. I'm not
DSP is a
taking
fucking
over-the-counter
alpha male.
Cold medicine has never done a thing to me. The only one
Medicine
is supposed to
doesn't
knock
work
you
on
out
this
at night,
guy.
and I
He's
swear
too
that will
fucking
work,
strong.
but none of
You try to
the
put him down with a
med-
tranquilizer and it
over-the-counter
doesn't
remedies
work,
have ever
and he
worked that
just
I have
keeps
taken
charging
over
at
it.
you.
So because I basically have worse symptoms than most people who get a
looks like
cold
he
because my
started
post-nasal drip never stops. So
Mucinex commercial. He
it's
needs
just,
a Mucinex.
you know, constant. Oh my god, my nose, gotta blow it. Oh my god, the drip. Oh my god, I'm coughing.
The drip.
I'm just
I
tired
got
of
the
it.
drip.
And it's been over a week.
I
week
love
and a
how
half
he's just
now.
started calling his
And
like
the symptoms are
post-nasal drip
persisting, and
the
they're pissing
drip.
me off. They're just really
It
starting
just
to annoy me. In
sounds,
fact, right
I don't
now,
know.
no exaggeration,
It
I have to
sounds
blow my nose.
stupid.
I'm not kidding.
But at the
It's
same
bothering me.
time,
I have
it's
to
like
get up,
really funny.
and I have to blow my nose. So go hold on 1 second while I do that.
I hope he leaves the mic on when he blows his nose. The DSP drip. It's really good. Alright. And then we need K3 now. Yeah, there we go. God damn, dude. Blowing his nose long and hard. It's like 1 second, guys. Literally 5 minutes later, he's still out.
So there you go, right? Case in point. But just to compound the matter, you know, it's not just about me and what's going on with me in my life. It's about my family. And my wife is also sick. And she got it after me. So
It's
she's
funny
about
that you say that,
3
like
to
blowing his
4
nose
days
3 days in
behind
advance, because there was
where
this
I
funny
am
thing
in
that
the
happened like a
cold.
couple of
You
years
see?
ago,
So now,
where they tried to get DSP on
basically,
for an interview or
to
for
a
like a
level
collab.
where
And DSP was
she
like, well, if it's
can
gonna be like
do
on
normal
this
stuff
day,
during
I'm
the
gonna
day,
be sick
but
that
she's
day.
still weak. She still has
And it's like, what the fuck
congestion
you
in her
mean you're
head.
gonna be
She
sick
can't
that day?
smell
Like you
anything because
intend
her
on
nose
getting
is completely
sick or
congested.
like what?
And she's sore. She's
Like
still
how do
kinda
you know you're
sore
gonna
all
get
over.
sick that day?
She's where I was.
I don't think he was sick
Thursday
that day.
Or Wednesday of last week, basically.
That
You
shit was
know?
fucking
So
wild to
she's
me.
behind me and she's suffering.
Like
So,
getting
not
out
only
of
am I
a
suffering,
out of
right?
like a
She's
collab by just
suffering
saying
too.
like, sorry
And
guys, I'm
that
gonna be
sucks
sick
because
that day. I'm gonna start
one
using
day,
that
hopefully,
excuse
if you
net from
don't
now
have
on.
this, you'll understand what I mean.
Like if someone
But
ever
when you
invites me
found
somewhere, I'm
that
just be like,
person
sorry guys, I'm gonna be sick
you
that
care
day.
about more than anyone
It's like the
else,
fuck you mean you're gonna be sick
and
that day? It's like I mean I'm gonna be sick that
you
day.
wanna
What
spend the rest of your
what
life
else
with.
can I mean?
You want nothing more than for that person to be happy.
Don't worry about it.
And to be safe and to be having a good time. And my wife is not having a good time. My wife is in a very, you know, shitty position for a week, you
What's
know.
up, Badger?
Oh,
Oni-chan?
right now. She's been sick.
Oni-chan.
And
We don't do that
it
here,
just feels
Badger.
like very
Gotta
crappy.
deal with Freddy
you know,
Fluid.
it's not good. She wants to
Yeah,
feel
not
better.
his sick
and
days.
she can't feel better.
You should try
because
that.
she's sick.
Okay. Mailbox.
So,
Like just go
it is
up
what
to
it
your
is. I
your
can't
command
fix that.
and be like,
All I
hey,
can
I'm not gonna
do
be able to go to this ruck this day because
is
I'm
try
gonna
to
be
help
sick
her
that
out. You know,
day.
if she needs a drink or she needs something, you know.
Aw,
But
the little heart,
it's the same
heart
as me.
emojis.
It's just gonna be something
I just got
that
nothing but heart
time
emojis.
is going to take.
Let's see, and then we
in
just
order
slap
to recover,
this,
right? And nothing we can do about
slap
that,
this
but
fucking
it's a
gripper on
debilitating
it.
thing that's
God
going on.
damn.
It's affecting us physically,
Damn,
it's
that's a
affecting us
thick
mentally,
leg.
you know?
Bro, this leg's thicker than the fucking bot itself.
Now, by the way, guys, today I'm starting something new. I just want to try it for today's stream. I have YouTube set up automatic ads on this stream.
Excuse, then
but
walk away.
I had it set up ultra
Nothing
conservative
but
automatic
calf
ads.
exercises. I
I
know,
wonder
dude.
what that means because there's 3 levels: heavy ads, medium ads,
So
and
then it's just
conservative
gonna
ads.
slap
I
in
set it
up
up to be
here.
conservative ads. So for those of you
Conservative
watching live,
ads. Oh no, DSP.
I'm curious how intrusive
Don't
are
do
these
that.
ads?
You'll get
How
canceled.
often do they play? I'm purposefully testing it today. In fact, it looks like an ad break is going to run in 10
There we go.
seconds. So I'm curious if you guys
Tell
can
me
tell
what the ads you
what
get are,
see.
guys.
What kind of
Oh my
ads
god,
do you
this thing
see?
can probably
How
like
many are
stand
there?
up on
I
just
want
like
your
one
feedback,
leg.
right? So it's going to start in just a few seconds here. But I'm
It can
gonna continue
stand
on
up
with the
on
show.
one leg.
Many of you, if you're watching on demand, you probably
I
will
love
not
this
see
thing.
the ads. Okay.
It's only got one leg and it's not even
some
attached.
of you may not see ads at all.
This thing's a
Why?
fucking
Why won't you see
beast,
the ads?
dude. God
Because
damn.
Ads are regional. They're based on location.
This thing's
So you may live in a
huge. I
part
need
of
to
the
get this
world where
compared
the ads
to
don't apply, so you
to
won't
like
see
one of my
them.
other master grades.
Um,
It may
you
almost
have ad
to be
blocking,
a little
which is
bit
fine.
bigger.
I'm
but
not
I don't
even
think
going
so.
to advise you at this point
For Terry Neds,
to
I
not
can laugh at those gun guys.
use an ad blocker on YouTube anymore. That's your prerogative.
I never heard
YouTube
of that
is
before.
Atrocious with the amount of ads that play on it. It's almost unbearable. All right. However, I will say this.
Let's see.
I will say this. If you have YouTube Premium, oh my God, is YouTube a better place? YouTube Premium, yes, it's like $15 a month or something like that, but you never have to watch
just
an
post it
ad.
in the Discord. I'll check it out
Everything works
later.
at the highest quality all the time. You could pre-download shows to watch when you don't have a good internet
All right,
connection.
let's go ahead and get
You
this
can
part
have
clipped out so that way I can
YouTube,
just slap it in.
in the background, playing as like music, like a music playlist, and it works fine. And I actually do that all the time. So
Here he is shilling
I
for
strongly
YouTube
recommend
Premium.
Premium to those of you who don't
I think he
have
gets
it.
into an
It's a
argument
great
here
thing
with
if you're
like some
someone
guy
that
that
uses
tells
YouTube
him
all the
like
time.
DSP
It's
YouTube
very
Premium is like
useful.
$23
Yes, it costs
for me.
money, but
And he's like,
oh,
you're
by the way,
wrong.
it
It's
helps out any
I
content
don't
creator you
think he
watch
says how
under
much
it.
it
If you're
is. I think
watching a
YouTube
content
Premium is like
creator
$13.
who has, ads on their content,
But then
you
he's
don't have to
like,
watch the ads and they get paid as if you
don't
did,
do it on a
you see.
phone because then you're gonna get
So,
scammed.
I strongly recommend it. Anyway,
But it's like
so you might
DSP. People
say-
can live in like different parts. Where the fuck did this come from?
If you might say, why are you trying
the
this?
fuck?
Well, we're going to talk about that in just
Where
a
did
moment,
these-
actually.
where did one of
But
these come
I'm
from?
curious because YouTube every day, YouTube
I'm so
pressures
confused
me
now.
to
Let me
have
clean
YouTube
off my
run ads.
my desk.
It says, you don't run ads on your streams. Let us do it for you. We have this new system that we just sent. All right.
Oh god, the fucking
And,
snorts. I need to have a snort
or
counter,
that we
dude.
just designed.
This dude's a
And what it is,
fucking
3
animal.
levels. It's like super intrusive amount of ads, heavy ads, medium balanced ads, and conservative ads. All right. And I'm curious. Number one, how often will they play for you guys? And number two, how intrusive they
Hey, what's
are.
going on,
And of course,
Price?
number
Glad
three,
you can make it up. Your day's
will
been
they
going
even
good.
help me or my business?
You're here at
right
the
now, I
perfect
have
time
multiple
or
people on
imperfect
stream,
time,
and
depending
out
how
of
you
that,
view
how many of you actually
DSP
just
content.
watched an ad, right? Maybe like 20%.
Me, I love
So
it.
what did I make?
This shit's
like a
hilarious
nickel,
to me.
right? I'm just curious. I
Let's
wanted to try it
see.
out.
I'm almost
for a
done with the
few
Dom.
streams
I just need
to
like
see
I
how
need
it
to build
works.
one more leg or get one more leg armored
And
up.
if it ends up being something
it's been
insanely
good.
annoying,
Hell
then
yeah,
I'm just
that's
going to
what's
turn it
up.
off forever. But if it ends up being not so annoying and people are like, yeah, it's not that bad, it's only
Yeah, I've
every
been
once in a while.
chilling here.
And if it helps out me in the business,
How
then
you
I
been?
should probably
Yeah,
leave it
like I
on.
said, I've been doing pretty
You know,
good.
Right now, I left it on
Just
conservative to see how often
chilling,
conservative
getting
ads
ready
play
for
and
the
how many and how
24-hour
bad it is.
charity stream on Friday.
Maybe even balanced would be okay.
And,
I don't know, because again, balance
that's about
for what
it.
we think versus balance for what YouTube thinks could be two completely different things.
Also
right?
waiting for Call of Duty to drop soon.
So, let's see.
I have not been in the chat in
what
a minute.
happens.
That's cool, dude.
All right.
It's fine.
And
Everyone's free to
I
come and
turned
go
it
as
on
they
for a
please.
reason. We're about to talk about that. Okay. So the other thing going on in my mind,
yeah,
we asked,
you're
well,
cool,
Phil, how
dude.
are you doing? Well, first of all, I'm just not doing very
There
well
we go.
because
I think
I've
we
been
can
sick.
get rid of half
And
of
these
this
lingering
now.
symptoms
I don't think I'm
won't
going to
go
use
away.
these like hand
And they
guards. I
are
can
annoying
probably
and
like
they're,
toss
you know,
this
they're
off to the
making my
side
streams
because I already
more
got the hand
intrusive. I
guards
keep
on.
blowing my nose. I have to keep clearing my junk and stuff
I
like
was
that.
half tempted to return Modern Warfare 3, but want to give the zombies a shot before I make my
Oh,
decision.
the villain YouTube
yeah.
Premium is not $23 a month. I
They
don't know
dropped
where
some
you're paying
more
for it.
zombies information
It is
earlier
not $23
today.
a month.
They
I don't know
said
what
that
region you live in. That's not
while
the
it
United
will
States,
be
though.
hard to solo,
Where I live, I'm not paying $23
it's
a month
not
for
entirely
YouTube, I can tell ya.
impossible to do
It
it.
sounds to me like
And like if you queue up solo,
one,
you're gonna
probably
have
not
like
American, I
a
don't
certain
know.
secret
Number two, you're probably
ability to
paying
like
for
help
it
you
through a
out.
third party.
But that's all they
I should
hinted
actually
at
bring
is
this
that
up
it's
because
just
it's
gonna
very
you're gonna have like a
If
secret
you were
thing.
someone
Like
who was
there's
everything
something
through
in the
your
works,
phone,
or they
and
have
you
something
have
already
Apple
planned that's gonna help
device,
you survive
getting
if you're
ripped
queuing
off.
up solo.
Okay, if you do anything through Apple itself, they take a
Sounds like a
premium.
Destiny event.
They charge you a
A pain
premium
in the
amount of
dick
money
to
for
solo,
literally
but
nothing.
it's possible.
They do
Yeah.
nothing with it but pocket it.
I think it'll
Okay?
be fine.
So let's say, for example,
I don't think it'll be that bad.
you're sitting
Like
on
the
here,
amount of people that I see
and
shitting
you're
on
watching
zombies is
YouTube
like
through the
wild.
app on your
It's like,
iPhone,
bro,
and
like
it pops up. Join YouTube
just give it a
Premium. The
chance.
price they're gonna charge
Like
you
not
through that
every
method
zombies
is like
thing has
$5
to
more a month
be
than what it actually costs. Because
you
Apple
know,
pockets
wave
$5.
based.
I'm not
Honestly,
kidding.
I'm glad it's not
Don't
wave
do it through your
based.
phone.
I'm glad that
Any
my my
subscription
first time getting
you
back
pay
into
for,
into
never
zombies
do it
again
through an
isn't like a
Apple
wave
device.
based thing.
Do it to your desktop computer, and have it auto renew through
How the
desktop.
hell you
through a
shitting
manual
on
renewal
it,
method,
bruh?
and you
Call
will
of Duty
save
players are
all of
fucking
that money.
wild.
It is
They
a
really
complete
are.
ripoff. I'm not kidding you. Any subscription service, because I've had other subscription services. I've had delivery services.
Here we go.
You know, like food delivery services. I've had YouTube Premium and all
God
that, and I didn't
damn,
realize I was
DSP.
paying more money.
Chill out on the
through iPhone, and I
services.
canceled all of them, and I did them all through my desktop, and now
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saving like
this is where
$30
he's
a
telling that
month
dude about
that
the
Apple
the
used to just
services
pocket for no reason.
thing.
Okay, so that's a good piece of advice there.
Yeah, don't do it over
If
the
you don't
phone.
own an Apple product, well, then you're all good.
Why do you own an Apple product and then
There you
DSP?
go. Anyway,
Because
so
it's a sign of wealth.
getting back to the
and
subject
money.
at hand, okay?
And much
So,
like Boogie, DSP doesn't like people thinking that
not
he's
only
broke.
am I already kind of feeling run down and just tired
Defense objective
from
for the
the
zombies mode.
illness
I think there
that
is
is
going to be
going
one
on
of
right
those.
now, and it won't go
When I was
But now let's talk
watching
honestly
like the
about
thing
what's been
earlier
going on
today,
with
it sounds
my
like it's going to
content
be
streams
more
that I've
like
done recently, okay?
like
So first of
DMZ
all, I
or
missed out
Warzone, where like you
on
hop in and you get
3 entire full days of streams, including
you
a
know,
marathon
you
event,
can pick up like
and it sent
objectives
me
and stuff
back
like
in a
that,
big way,
and you either have to
know?
go
I
somewhere
was in the
to
midst of
grab
major
something, or you got to go
playthroughs. I
somewhere
had
and
good
upload
momentum
something.
going
That's
with
what it seemed
Spider-Man and
like.
Mario, and I put them on
And then
hiatus
they also
to
have
play
the
Halo
ability
Infinite
so
for
that
2
way you
straight
can like
days. And the
temporarily
whole
squad up
idea
with other people. Friend works for Activision. He
was to
said
continue with
the
that
campaign
momentum,
on its own is
have
like
a Halloween event
140
in the middle, and
gigs.
then
God
keep pushing.
damn.
And by losing 3
I don't know. I
plus
didn't think
days
it was
of
that
streaming,
big. I know
it
that there was
set me
like a
back
huge
tremendously.
update today,
Now the
but
momentum
like
that
the
I
update for the
had
multiplayer is supposed
with
to like
those
scale back
games
down
is
to like 20
literally
gigs
gone.
after the
Alright?
like 100 gig
I noticed
update.
that a lot of people are just kind of like blah, you know. Well,
Like
we like the games that you were
150,
playing, but blah,
I can dig.
you know.
Mix
They,
of
now you
objectives and
Spider-Man's
stuff.
been out for 3
Yeah,
weeks.
it's supposed to be like a mix
Mario's
of
been out for 3 weeks.
objectives
Alan Wake's been
and
out for almost 2 weeks now.
like just going in and exploring the zone
You
or
know, and
the
we don't really care about it anymore. On to the
exclusion
next, what's new? When's
exclusion
the new
zone.
game coming? When's the
I
next
forget
new
what it's
thing
called.
you're playing?
You know what I
right?
mean.
And truth be told,
Truth be
not to
told.
say that this is unwarranted, I hear ya. When you're playing the same game for 2-3 weeks in the midst of the busiest gaming season, when there are all these other
The
games coming
hardcore
out,
gaming
you're kinda
season,
on to the
aka
next,
the
what's the new
hardcore
hotness,
begging
right?
season, as
But
we like
what's
to call
happened,
it.
and I just started talking about this recently, is
Heard it here from DSP.
today it seems like
Rip
every
console
single
players.
game release that comes out here, okay,
I think so.
ends up
I mean,
being
like,
a minimum.
I mean, at least like at
20-hour
this point in
gameplay
time, it's
experience.
super easy that
Most
you
of
can
these
just
games ended
go
up being
in and
around 30
upgrade your
hours,
storage.
okay?
But
And
yeah,
it did
it's
not used to be like that. Back in the
that's
day,
still a lot, dude.
when, it was the busiest gaming
Also, what's
season
going on,
of
Lex?
the
Glad
year.
you make it up. Your day's been
You
going
would
good.
frequently get some games that were like multiplayer only experiences, so those you could
Let's
casually play whenever
see.
you wanted.
And then this
A lot of these
part
games would have
goes
around
right
maybe a
here.
10-hour story campaign with some side content.
I want to see
You could
DSP
essentially
play
beat
zombies.
a new
I
release
really hope he
game
plays zombies,
within a
dude.
week of it coming out. Even balancing it with other games, you'd still be
B3.
able to get through that new release and wrap it up and move on to the next.
DSP
and
playing
move on
zombies
to
would be the
next, and
funniest
move
shit
on to the
ever.
next. But what happened is, in the last 10 years,
I don't think he is though.
most of
He's
these
not like
games that
down
have
with
been coming
co-op,
out
and he doesn't
have
like play
now
with
been held to
viewers
a
or
higher
anything like
standard.
that, which
It
is
was
kind of
since
sad.
the dawn of the PS4 and Xbox One, when consoles could now handle these.
I think for like the charity event, I'm gonna be playing with viewers and stuff like that if they have
Every
zombies.
single game that comes out has to have like a 20-hour story
Badger,
and 20 hours of side
Badger's a
content.
VTuber,
And in order
but
to
you know
do
what
a
I mean.
good playthrough of it, you've got to take your time, you've got to explore, you've got to look for the extra lore.
There is
you
one
gotta
other
be
guy who's
completionist,
getting
you
it,
gotta
who's
do
not
this
a
and do that.
streamer
You
or a
gotta play it
VTuber.
at a higher difficulty, you got to
So,
challenge yourself. And if you
He'll
don't,
most likely
your
be on.
playthrough sucks,
I need to
it's
talk
not
with him
worth
about it, see if
watching.
he's cool with it. See if he would be cool with
Right?
being on
It's
stream
not like
while
back in the day when a new game would
while I
come out,
play
and I would
zombies.
immediately
I don't know
buy
how
it,
long I'm
rush
gonna
through it,
be
beat
playing
it within a
zombies
few
for.
days, on to the next, and I would have
Gone to
12
res
playthroughs
me. I
out in a
have
month.
ray gun.
In 1 month,
Lets you
12
die and
games
steals your ray
completed.
gun.
It's not like that anymore. It's not even possible. Number one, being a full-time streamer, right?
I'd let
and
it
I am
happen.
here streaming all those experiences with you guys on a set schedule. It's not like I could just sit here and record as much as I want, and upload
Bastard.
as much as I want. I'm adhering to a schedule,
Hey,
a
man.
live schedule, right?
You
But
got
in
the ray
addition to
gun.
that,
If you died with
things
the
are
ray
different.
gun,
People
you
want
didn't deserve
more
the ray gun.
in-depth gameplay experiences. They don't want me to rush
Think
through
about
every piece
it.
of content. You want me to explore. You want me to have a meaningful time with you.
See,
Interaction
to
with
let
the stream
someone
chat.
die for their
This
stuff.
takes time. This is not something
Mistransit.
that can be
Damn.
rushed through
What was
anymore.
that? Was that a Black Ops map? I get the feeling that was a Black Ops map.
So as much as I'm enjoying Spider-Man 2, Mario Wonder,
DSP's still on
and
fucking
Alan Wake
Spider-Man
2,
2. It's absolutely
once
wild
I start playing a game and I get to
that
like
he's
week
like
2 of
this
the game.
fucking
I
slow with
noticed it
video
just seems
games.
to
Like
drop
Spider-Man
off
2 is
in
like an
attention,
8-hour campaign, and he's like managed to
attendance,
stretch it out to like
engagement,
50
and
hours.
support for these kind of games. And literally, that's what I'm playing right now.
Oh,
I
there's
am
Black Ops 2.
20 hours in
Or
to
right, the bus
3
between
different
that part.
games that I'm playing right
Like
now.
I said, I didn't
So,
play Zombies
as
past
much as
World at
I'm
War,
enjoying
and that was something. It was like
Okay?
the
And I hope
it
that
was the
you
World
see
War
that,
II map. It was like the
'cause
first
I
map.
am really enjoying all
I
the
was
games
more
I
of a
play.
Die
And
Rise
you know
guy.
what? I want to know truthfully, and
Transit
this
was
is
fun.
I
Damn.
know crazy. I have not looked at view counts on my streams in over a month. What I did is in the month of October, I
I wish
extended the
Activision
size
didn't
of
kill
my
that
preview
mod
setup on my desktop.
for
So
Call
now
of
I
Duty
see more of the
multiplayer that was
stream
gonna
and more of all
like
the
combine
stats of the
them all
stream,
together.
and it covers up view count,
That
and it
would've been
covers up the
sick.
amount of likes. You might have noticed I never say, "Hey, please like the stream." You noticed that,
DSP,
right? I almost never
you
say it.
you did
I
that
never say,
all
"Hey,
the
let's hit 100
time.
likes and do a bubble
Guys,
up."
I need
never talk
100
about it
likes
anymore.
for the
Why? 'Cause I don't
algorithm.
see it.
And it's
It's
like,
blocked.
what's
I
the
can't even
point of
see it
having
right
100
now.
likes on your stream
And
if you
I've
just
done that
pirate
in order
if you just
to
private the
try
VOD later?
to just
It doesn't help.
relax
You get a
and enjoy
negative
what I'm
out of
doing
it.
and not be focused on
If you don't know
metrics
what
and not be
DSP
focused on
does,
performance, but just be
DSP
focused
will
on relaxing.
uh
Okay.
oh, we're gonna need this part.
If I'm not
If you
focused
don't
on
know
the
what
business
DSP
side
does,
of things, and
he
instead I'm
he
just focused on the
records
game and enjoying
and
the
streams
game,
at the same
hopefully
time.
that'll come through,
So that way, when
and
he's
people will
done
enjoy the stream
streaming,
more,
he goes to
and
the
people will
VOD,
be
or
more
he hits
you
the
know,
stop
apt to
recording,
talk and chill and relax and have a
and
good time with me,
you know that's like
and to
one
wanna support
part.
the stream,
And then
right?
at
least
the
that's
end of
always
his
been my
stream,
philosophy,
he
and it's
just
always
has like
worked.
4 parts
But
of his stream that he
distinctly, I've
uploads
noticed in the last couple of
simultaneously.
weeks, people are
So whenever
talking
you
to me a
look at
lot
his
less
channel,
for some
everything's out of
reason.
order.
You know, I'm playing Alan Wake 2,
It's
and
fucking
I'm in the midst of a big
disgusting.
segment investigating the plot, whatever. No one's talking to me in chat.
And he's like, I have to babysit these
Chat
VODs,
is
guys.
barely moving, right?
So like
And I'm just
all
like,
that chat interaction
I don't really
and
know
all
what's going
that
on.
likes and
Alright? And
views that he's
I
getting,
can't make that
like
change.
off his live
That
streams,
tells
it
me
doesn't mean
it's not the
anything because
gameplay experience I'm
he's
providing,
privating them,
it's either
so
the
they
game
don't
that's not
continue to
interesting
grow.
you, or you know, like I said, maybe it's because here we are 3 weeks later, right?
Is DSP
And we're still playing
smoking?
the same games.
Whatever they got,
Because it
he's
takes me so
smoking
long to get
that.
through them, you know? And if
He's
I didn't
smoking
get
that
sick, I fully
Seattle
believe
air,
if
dude.
I didn't get sick at this point, we would have
How's that Seattle air, Phil?
either Alan Wake 2 or Spider-Man 2. Like one of those games would be done.
If you don't know what
And
that's a
even,
reference
you know what?
to,
Even Mario, 'cause I think
DSP
we're
said
1 or 2
that
streams
the
away from
Seattle
finishing
air,
Mario.
which is
So if
like
I hadn't
cleaner
gotten
and
sick,
fresher
we
than
absolutely would have
Washington,
probably been
cured his
wrapping up a
back
couple of these games
issues.
now, and
5 days
and would
into
have
my
been a little
YouTube
bit better
unban.
momentum
Oh hell
heading
yeah!
into the new stuff coming up later on in the week.
Let's
and stuff
fucking
like
go.
that. Okay,
From
so
Zaza from the gut.
basically,
Dude, like I've
I'm
never
noticing
seen
this
someone
pattern,
that's
alright,
like
that the games I'm
that's like
playing
a
now,
content
because
creator
now
for
we're 2, 3
that's
weeks
been a
into them,
content
and
creator
they're
for so
longer
long,
experiences
just like gets
than
so many
typical
things
games you would
wrong.
expect.
It's
They're just
wild.
20, 30, 40-hour games
Like that's
now.
why I like watching him
That
because it's
the
like
attendance, the engagement,
it's like,
the
bro, you've
support,
been doing
it
this for
drops off.
15
And there's
years,
nothing
and
I
like,
can do about that. I'm still
like
trying to provide
what?
the same level of fun.
What are you
and
talking
entertainment
about? Like
value
his
in those
knowledge
gameplay
is still
experiences. I'm
like
trying to do side content.
based
I'm trying to
off
flesh out
of
the stories. I'm trying to do all this.
like his
And
knowledge is still based
I
off of
can't
like
make
2008
people
YouTube
like the games more
when you could just like spam the
than,
algorithm
than what I'm doing. I really
or
don't know.
people's feed with like your
feedback is
videos,
appreciated on
and
that.
like, you know, one
But
of
I
them
don't
was
know what else I
guaranteed to
could
be a hit.
possibly do,
But like it
to
doesn't
make
work
it
that
better
way
for you,
anymore.
right? During this time of year.
But like he doesn't get that, and he
Now,
doesn't want to get that, so
on
he
top
ends
of
up
all of
just,
that going
you know,
on, okay,
pissing
there's
into
some
the
other
void
stuff
and not
going
getting
on,
anything
too.
out of it.
You know, we had basically a couple days where I
Yeah,
came back
I'll
from
hydrate in
not
a
being
second,
around.
as soon as I
you know,
remember where
sick.
this piece
So it
goes.
set me back several days of content. And then immediately we had a few people who were very, very
Where does this
supportive.
go?
We had like 2 or 3 people who did a bunch of big tips
Oh,
and
it's,
stuff like that. And that
I
was
didn't get this
great
part.
for like 2
We
days.
did
I was like,
that
wow,
hydrate.
that's great. It's good
Oh, a box.
momentum. It's kind of getting me back into the swing of things. And then what ended up happening was it just ended. And now, like, it's been days of slow
Let me just get this part clipped out.
attendance.
Or these
slow
parts clipped
support.
out, and then I'll get your
All
hydrate.
right, and you know, here we are. I got today and I got tomorrow, and then it's my day off on Thursday, my regular day
People
off.
gonna
And
learn
on that
about the
day,
guy
I have to do all
today.
my usual things: grocery shopping. I have to see if we need pet supplies for Jasper this week. We actually might not. It
I got
might
my
be a
gun
lighter
full of
week
shit.
this week with that.
Or I got my
which is good.
Gundam G
I have to look
Fuel
into that. Actually, I
shaker
take that
full
back.
of water.
I just remembered. We're finally out of his treats. We give him 1 wet treat a day, and we buy this big thing of them, and we're out. So I have to buy another big thing of wet treats.
You
and
don't
the big
need
thing
to
costs
buy
like $50,
treats,
no lie.
DSP.
Goodness,
Holy
it lasts
shit.
Like 2 months.
I don't get my
But
dog's
I have to
treats
buy
every
a new
day.
one this week. I just thought about that. I think that's what we have to buy this week for the pet store.
Damn, this dude's a weirdo.
You know, so I got all my usual stuff I got to do this week on my day off.
Guys,
And
my
I
day
spend money.
off, please.
I have to buy Call of Duty. I spent $25
DSP
gift card
spent like
that I got
an
for
entire
my
stream
Game
shitting
Pass points,
on like
right?
video
But it's still gonna
games that
cost
are like
around
ruining the
50 bucks,
industry.
or actually a little more than
And
that,
he's like,
to get
guys,
Call
I'm
of
gonna
Duty
buy
Modern
Call of
Warfare 2
Duty.
for Friday, right?
And it's like, really, DSP?
So I have to drop all
The
this
game
money,
that is
and I'm
legit
looking
killing the
at,
fucking
all the
industry,
bills that have cleared and what
you're
I
gonna
have paid
fucking
for that I
buy
haven't
after
paid,
all this shit
and I'm
you
like,
said?
well, even with
Wait,
the tips
the leg
and
is
stuff that
huge.
came
Bro, I
in
told
earlier
you,
this
this
week,
leg's
that helped a lot.
fucking massive.
It
It's
didn't make
bigger
up for
than
the fact that I missed 3 entire
it's
days of
bigger than his
streams.
torso.
And I'm already set back on that, and now I've had a slow weekend, right? Where I've had multiple days.
Man's leg is
night streams,
dummy
I'm bringing
thick.
in
I
like
told
20
you,
bucks a
dude.
stream,
This is a
you know?
thick boy
On
right
day streams,
here.
I'm barely hitting the
This is
tier
a
1 tip
thick
skull.
ass
Some days
boy.
I haven't even hit the tier 1 tip skull, you know? And listen,
It's amazing,
I get it.
actually.
I get it. It's because the games I'm playing are 2-3 weeks old. It's because
Yeah,
they're
DSP
lingering
fucking
playthroughs.
speed it up.
The games are so
It's
long
fucking
and
slow.
drawn out now that there's no way to beat them fast.
Fucking
Even
slowpoke.
playing the hell out of them, like I tried to.
Like,
It didn't
goddamn,
really
I
give
finished.
us
Oh
the
god, I
foothold
wonder if he's
that
gonna
we
play the
needed to
Modern
get
Warfare
far
3
ahead in these
campaign.
games. So I feel
Like,
like
I
going
wonder how
forward,
long
the
that
games
would
you're
take
gonna
him
see
to
another
fucking finish.
reinvigoration,
Like, there's
right?
no
You're
way
gonna
that
see
it
a
would
new
take him
audience.
that
There's
long.
probably gonna
Like,
be
it's
people coming to
it's
watch me
legit a
play
short ass campaign.
Modern Warfare
It's
3
like
multiplayer
4
who haven't been
hours.
around to watch these other
But
playthroughs.
DSP
They'll
would
be
somehow
excited
find a
for
way to
that.
expand
They'll
that shit
play
up
the
to
old
like.
maps and the throwback feel. You know what I'm saying? So
DSP would find
I
a way to
get
extend that shit up to
I
like
totally
8
get that.
hours
But
somehow. He's like,
I can't
I
just
don't know
drop
what they
everything I'm
meant
doing,
by like the
especially when I've invested
campaign was
20
short. It took
hours
me
now
8
into
hours,
3
guys.
separate games. We have to beat them. You see?
It took me a bit,
Now,
but that's because I kept shooting the civilians on the
here's
last
the deal.
level. God damn it,
All
dude.
right?
I don't think I had a
Here's
civilian.
the other thing
No,
that
I
happened,
did
which you
have a
guys have no
civilian
idea.
casualty. Like, maybe
Overnight,
1 or 2. But it
2
didn't
things
end the game
happened.
for me. It was really weird. I don't know, maybe it was because I
Okay?
played on like normal
Number one,
difficulty.
someone was very generous and sent me a big generous tip, which we're going to shout out this morning. A $50 tip.
Damn, $50?
Right?
Let's
That
fucking
was
go.
very much appreciated. I saw that this morning. Came in and
Not going on the leaderboard, by the way.
Wow. That's cool. Thank you so much, whoever that. And again, we're gonna shout it out. I didn't even really look yet, but we're gonna
I'm
shout
not looking
it
at
out.
tips, guys.
Thank you so
Swear.
very much.
Just like me.
And
I'm not looking at the
I
analytics right now.
received $100 in chargebacks overnight for tips that came in the month
Oh,
of
it's
September.
this part.
Someone apparently, I don't know what
It's
playthrough
like
it was.
it's
It
like
looks like it's 5
I'm
separate tips
down
that
I'm
have
down
come in.
$100 today,
And
guys.
these
So that's
tips
like
were
negative
all for
50
one
what that tip
playthrough,
did for me.
And they had tipped over the course of like a week.
This is
And
fucking
apparently
disgusting.
They were all done with a stolen credit card.
How do you know it was a stolen credit
So I got
card?
notified by PayPal. These 5 tips are under investigation. You know, it looks like it's fraud. So likely there's nothing you can do about
yeah,
it.
dude.
So
That's
I
how
just
fucking
opted. I just said,
disgusting
"What are
he
you gonna do?"
was, or he
I'm
is
just gonna
about
default
like
back.
tips and shit.
I mean, you know, you're not gonna fight it. What am I gonna fight it for? If it's really fraud, I'm not gonna fight it. I'm just gonna say, just go ahead, take it back. What can you
Yeah,
do?
he was
It's
like,
not like someone gave me a legit.
he was
tip
like,
and now
thanks
I'm
for
trying
the
to take it back and lie.
$50,
This
but
looks
like
legit
because of
credit
the
card
negative,
fraud.
but
There's
because
someone
of like the
stolen credit.
$100, it's
Okay.
like negative
So-
50 now.
So it's like, oh, good. I got a $50 tip overnight. Wow, that's gonna help. That's gonna definitely
that
help
is
me
gonna
on
help.
this week where I only have 2 streaming days left to make up what I need for my day
2
off.
streaming
right?
days,
To be able to
dude.
afford
You
groceries
stream
and everything.
Friday
That's
and
great.
Saturday.
And then I immediately get charged back $100, and it negates the tip I had received.
Yeah,
plus
it
takes away another
negates the
$50
tip
right out
that
of
I
my account.
received.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
bad days, guys.
yeah,
Bad
this-
days
this sucks
ahead. It's so
ass.
fucking disgusting,
okay.
dude.
And there, again, it's just listen. This is not the first time that's happened. This will certainly not be the last. When you are a live streamer and you are a content creator like me and you're small time,
Maybe if
this
you're
kind of shit happens
an
all the
unlikable
time,
person
and
like you,
gotta be able to
DSP, maybe
fluctuate
that's
with
when it
all right?
happens.
You just got to get used to it. That's just something that's the nature of the business, and it happens, and you can't do nothing about it.
Trying to
right?
guilt people into
It just, of
tipping. Yeah,
course,
dude, that's like
this
his
has to
MO.
happen
That's
this
all he
week.
does is just guilt people
When
into
I'm
trying to
already
tip
set
them.
back from being sick,
Guys,
I'm trying to recover from being sick, and the week is
members are
going slow,
down.
right?
Send help.
All this has to happen at
SOS.
exactly the same time. And
He's a
now,
legit
oh, here's
vile
a tip to
human
help.
being.
Oh, immediately negate that tip and take away another half of that, or more, or actually doubling that, right? Like, it's just unbelievable. By the way,
Unbelievable.
I have to blow my nose again. So hold on a second while I
Doesn't
do
he have
that.
a day job? No, dude, this is his job. He fucking streams like all day, or not all day. He streams like 2 times a day, which is like really weird to me. But he has like a day stream and then he has a night stream. And like the reason he does that is to like try to grift off of like European time zones or some shit like that. So like rather than just like, you know, streaming the entire day, he just streams like, you know, what is it? Like 6 hours in the day stream and then like 4 hours on the night stream or some shit like that. But because he does his podcast and like he has like this really weird way of like, you know, like not playing the game and not really streaming, he only ends up like actually streaming like 4 hours out of the day.
You know, and so all this
Because like whenever he takes his
all at the
restroom
same
breaks, he
time,
takes like
right?
20-minute restroom
And you
breaks.
start to look around you, and you're like, so what's really happening here? Is
It's
this a
fucking
bad? Is
wild.
this a bad pattern? Is this a pattern that
Brother Time
things
does.
are going bad?
Let's do one
You start
long
to get
stream. I
paranoid,
don't
you
know,
start to
dude.
worry
Like I
about
said,
shit.
people have
In
asked him,
reality,
but
I
he's
don't
like,
think that's
guys,
the
I'm
case.
literally
I really
gonna
don't believe
die
that.
if I sit
I
here and
think,
stream
you know,
for
someone who's been around the block,
longer
been
than
doing it for
8
15
hours
years,
or
been
some
doing it
shit
for
like
11,
that.
13 years.
Like
You
people
see
were
ups
trying to
and
get him to
downs.
do a 24-hour
And I think this
stream.
is just sadly a down
And he's
cycle
like, do you want me to
where
die?
the games are too
Like,
long.
I'm literally gonna die if I have to sit here for
I missed
24
out on
hours. And it's like,
streaming
dude,
time,
you're allowed
right?
to get up and, you
It's-
know,
the way I
stretch and
see
stuff
it,
like that. Like,
it's
you don't
just
have
not-
to
it's
be
not a
on the
huge
computer
deal.
for the
But
whole
it adds
24
up and it
hours.
gets to you. It does.
I mean, it
Mentally,
helps.
It gets to me.
Just as long as you're there
When
for,
stuff
you
like
know,
this
the majority of the
happens,
time.
Okay, and here's
But
an example.
it's
I look around
fucking
my
wild.
office right now, and what do I see? I see all my setup and everything. I look over to the corner
There
of
you
my
go.
office, and I shit you not, we got 2 boxes over there.
Damn.
All right, and you know what those boxes are? Dead skin on my lip.
Ugh.
Those are care packages that I got a year ago from fans, right?
Oh, yeah, he's gonna bring up
remember
the Dutch Brothers incident.
They were sending care packages, and it had like toys for Jasper, nice things that we were using, right? I mean, that's where I got this pair of Gunnar glasses
2 boxes.
that I wear,
Yeah.
you know, whenever we hit a tip skull and stuff like that. It was them. I think I'm like,
He's
so
gonna
what
go
happened
into the
last
Dutch
year?
Brothers
Oh yeah,
incident.
they hate me now.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Why? What happened?
Why?
Well, do you
I
know
love the way
story?
he says
So
why.
apparently they're very religious. Not that I would know that. How would I know that? I don't pay. You know, I don't know them personally. So during Easter this year, everyone was like talking and joking, and apparently I made a joke, an off-the-cuff joke about Jesus is a zombie because he came back from the dead. So if he rose from the dead, he's kind of like he's a holy zombie or something.
He didn't say that,
So it's an
DSP.
off-the-cuff remark. It's a joke.
He said
It's
he
not
was
meant
like
to be
the first
serious. I
zombie.
grew up Roman Catholic. All right, I'm not insulting Jesus. It's just a joke. Apparently, saying that pissed them off so badly. They hate my guts now. They want nothing to
Why
do
didn't
with
you
me. They don't come to
apologize?
streams. They don't support the streams.
He
They don't
didn't
send care
apologize, by
packages,
the way.
And they
He
went
just
on
told
some
them to
detractor
line up.
podcast, right? I
He
want you
was
to go
like,
out and say that.
no.
I'm one man, all right? One normal guy
Yeah.
just sitting right here in an office. And all I do is I talk with you guys all day. We have fun. We talk. We joke. We enjoy
It's not
games.
ones all day.
Right? That's all it is.
You might as
And
well
somehow, I inadvertently piss people off. And it's like,
be. Do you not listen to what
Just
you
think about
fucking
that.
say?
How silly
This
that
dude
is,
fucking
right? And
causes drama every
just
fucking
makes me, like,
day, and
scratch
then
my
he
head,
wonders
like,
why people
this
fucking
is
hate
life
him.
now. We live in a world
Like,
where
there's
at
there's
any
this
moment,
clip
you
of
could
Justin
scratch your
Wong
ass the wrong
talking
way,
about
and
DSP,
everyone
saying
hates
like,
you.
yeah, you know,
What-
DSP is
I'm
cool,
sorry I
like, you
scratched
know,
my ass
like
that
to
way.
my
I really
face,
didn't
he's
mean
like
to.
super
I didn't
cool,
think that was
but
going to offend,
you know, as soon as
you
he gets
know?
behind the
There used to be a
monitor,
time
like
when,
he starts acting all hard and shit.
you could be more laid back
And he's
and
like, it's like,
casual, and you could
Justin,
just
what the
kinda, like,
fuck
joke
are you
about
talking
life and
about?
enjoy it
Like,
and
when
not
have I
be
ever tried
irreverent and
acting
just be silly
hard
and
on
not
the
take
internet?
everything so
And
goddamn
it's like, dude,
seriously.
you're fucking trying
You
to
know what
act
I'm
hard
saying?
right now, dude.
That used to be like what life used to be like. And
It's
now like,
fucking
no,
wild. This dude's
now
a beast.
you
This
can't
dude's an
just
animal.
have fun, right?
The rest
You
of us.
know, you just can't have fun anymore.
No, he doesn't have a filter. This is why I say
and
that he
just
may
talk
be
and just
artistic.
joke. Everything has to be offensive and everything. So you know, and I start thinking, just in a year's time, here's
It's
two
like
guys who
DSP, you
apparently
fucking
were
snort
fans of
into the
mine,
mic,
they were
you burp
donating
into the
stuff, they were
mic,
adding
and then
stuff
you
to the
wonder
stream,
why
they were
people
a
fucking
positive
hate
influence.
you.
Now they hate
You
my
don't
guts.
apologize,
So how many more
and then
people
when
are
you
like
ever,
that right
whenever
now,
you
right?
do
Like,
apologize, you do
you know,
this
maybe that's
weird
what's going
thing
on.
like,
Maybe that's what's
I'm
going
gonna
on
be
this
the
fall.
bigger guy
Yeah,
and
'cause typically,
apologize. Do you know why I apologize? Because I'm the
it's not
bigger
even dead
guy.
skin, it's a hair this time.
It's like
Typically
semi
this time
quote
of
from him.
year is a time of year.
I think like the
where I
actual quote
see
was like, he's
increased
like,
viewership,
you see how I
increased
apologize, guys? It's
levels
because
of
I'm the bigger
engagement. I
guy.
have to close my
And
blinds
it's like,
because the sun's
no,
coming
you're
out.
fucking not. If you have to draw
I
attention to you
see
being the
increase
bigger
to
guy,
everything,
you're literally
right?
not.
How on earth
Physically,
is
you're
it,
the bigger guy.
right? That Now,
not maturely.
we're in the midst of the
you know what I
busiest
mean.
gaming time of the year.
Not
and
mature
somehow
wise.
things are slowing down for me, right? Hold on, let me close these blinds.
The day I stop streaming is the day I lose my filter.
You know, it's just it's
the
weird.
filter's nearly slipped a few times.
And
it doesn't catch everything.
And before people say
it's like an
something
actual
really
water
fucking
filter.
stupid,
Things
people
just slip
always
through.
Try to justify things in a stupid way, like, oh, well, don't you know that no one has any money because we're in the middle of inflation, we're in the middle of a recession, we're in the middle of everything. Yes, definitely. I've heard of that giant epidemic where live streamers now are all going out of business because no one contributes to their streams anymore. No, you're an idiot. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
This
if
fucking
anything,
dude.
At the time when there's a recession, at the time when there is inflation, people will actually tend to spend more.
No,
where
did you hear this? You have a business degree, DSP.
You understand? People stop spending.
Where did you get your business degree from? That people spend money during a recession. That's why we're in a recession, kind of.
Their favorite streamer, because they can just sit at home and enjoy that content every single day, all day, and it's dependable content.
Think about it.
That's the truth of the matter. They
I hate this part though. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass because you have to get these parts.
You understand?
Kind of lined up.
Oh my nose! During COVID, oh my god! During COVID, people were way in that
called my
direction.
bluff. Damn, they sent the armed IRS after him.
People were out of work. People couldn't know. Spending was up. Digital spending was way up during COVID when people apparently didn't.
We weren't in a recession at that time.
Ridiculous, nonsensical.
We were just in
lockdown.
lockdown.
No sense whatsoever. Okay.
And the reason digital spending was up was because people had excess money because of the fucking.
And whether again it's
everyone just printing money and shit.
For 3 weeks, and I'm stuck in these lengthy playthroughs that we're not finishing because the games are so long, right?
Oh, the games are super
short.
short.
The fact that I had momentum going, and I lost my momentum because I'm sick, and the goddamn.
Oh god, dude! Look at these fucking chunky legs. They just stick together. I love this one.
My wife's not feeling
this is like my favorite build. This is like one of my favorite builds.
And I'm trying my best. I'm trying to keep it together and be calm and have a good week and just relax with you guys. You know.
All right.
I'm doing my best. I'm trying to be real with you as an audience.
There we go.
Because this is what I'm going through right now in my head.
We got our boy.
It's
this
not
guy's
like
actually kind of heavy.
I'm
not gonna lie.
Not the sky is falling. Oh my god.
Like not super heavy.
No one said
but
that.
he's like, if you picked it up, you would you'd be surprised at how heavy it
not
is.
only things were slowing down at a time of year when typically things are getting better, they were already slowing down.
Heavy for a gunpla. Yeah, it's heavy for a gunpla.
I get sick.
Let's see. I wonder if I can get him to Matrix.
I come back from the sickness.
Nah,
and
I
get
can't.
Like 2 days
Can't get him to Matrix.
Rallying,
I thought he'd be bottom. I thought his
and
legs
now
would be
it's
bottom
super
heavy
slow.
enough.
It's killing me. It is. It's significantly getting to me. And, you know.
Damn.
I don't know what to do.
He's still a little top heavy.
To fix it. You know what I'm saying?
But, god damn, that's a thick boy. Oh, it's supposed to put K1 on the back parts.
Likely.
Okay, give me a second.
It's a thing that'll just blow over. It's a thing that's just temporary.
Let's see, K1. Here we go.
And
I was like, wait, what's supposed to go on these parts back here?
But it still gets to me. It eats at me. It nags at me. It eats at me. Because again, it's a relative to who I am in the streaming landscape versus everyone else. Okay, you got to understand something. I'm not someone who benefits off of someone else's misery. I'm not someone who gets a big surge of support and a rush.
DSP was absolutely loving it when he found out that the Lolcow podcast had failed.
You know, we're going through this
and then after that, they put out their first
people are
episode.
like,
They put out a sneak peek of it. I don't think it's going to be that good, though.
You should just do all these things that Moist Critical does. I'm like, Moist Critical is 50 times bigger than me. Literally 50.
Oh, he was talking about, like, subathons. And it's like, I don't see a lot of, like, big streamers do subathons. I actually see a bunch of smaller streamers do subathons. It's actually kind of weird.
Could ever apply to me and bring me success. Nothing.
I mean, if, like, a big
all.
streamer like
it's
Moist Critical did a subathon, he'd never fucking leave stream. But then again, Tevin's also doing a subathon. That dude's on, like, day 220 of, like, streaming. That dude ain't never going to stop streaming.
Yeah, this is a crappy time.
He's like,
there's not much I can really do about it. Tough
at his computer.
But when people ask me, Jilly Phil, how are you doing? Well, I just want to get it off my chest. This is how I'm doing. I feel bad. I feel sick. I'm trying to get over it. and then at the same time,
Center
things have
bounces
slowed
are low
down.
enough.
I'm enjoying
Yeah,
the games I'm playing.
that's
I feel
the
like I'm
issue.
doing everything I can to the level I can to entertain my
There we
audience.
go.
My audience is disengaging during the streams for some reason, and on top of that, support is way low right now. And now in 2 days I have my day off, and I still have to buy a game for Friday, and I don't even have enough to buy groceries.
Oh
It sucks.
no!
And now an ad is running automatically. It just started. I'm not even kidding you. YouTube chose this moment to run an ad break.
You fucking... You
So
enabled
then,
ads! Why are you surprised when an ad plays when you enabled ads?
Right now? And if you're watching an ad, what kind of ad are you watching?
Yeah,
How
what
long
what
is
kind of
supposed to be
ads
going?
are you getting, viewers that are watching an ad right now
is
and
it? I'm
can't hear
curious.
me?
Because this is an experiment. This is totally an experiment, and I want to know what you guys are seeing. Okay?
At least I tell people, like, when I'm about
Some
to run
people
an
are saying they're
ad,
running ad blocker, and the
and
ad
be like,
blocker
alright
is
guys, I'm about to
working.
run an ad, let me know what ad you get. It's a subtle
Some
way of
people do not
doxing
get an ad,
viewers.
okay.
Because ads are regional.
A Call of Duty ad? Really? Okay. At least that's pertinent.
I've
At
had
least that's a
I've had like my
pertinent ad
local
to something
college
that I'm going to be doing.
ads pop up, or my community college like pop up on ads
And baseball
for
ad for
Twitch.
MLB,
It's
a
fucking
10-second
wild. I was
ad.
like,
I guess that's
I was
not
like,
so
what?
bad, right?
That's when I found out ads were regional.
A weird ad, donate to the homeless for
got-
Thanksgiving. Keep in mind, the ads are local,
The local
to you.
ads and
That's
stuff
how
related
YouTube
to
is
my
supposed to work.
searches. Damn, dude. I don't think I've gotten anything really related to my
So we're
searches
gonna-
except for the
I'm-
Call of Duty
as an
ads.
experiment, I'm just going to leave it on today. So that's
There
two
we
so
go.
far,
All right, we
right?
got the back
We're gonna
pieces
count.
plugged in now.
That's 2 ad breaks that it took during the podcast. Let's
you can
keep
still
counting.
see some of the blushes
Let's
or
count how many ad
blemishes right
breaks it
there, but
runs
it's
and
not
how
too
often
bad.
it runs. And again, I'm curious, will this pan out to be anything positive for me? Will I actually make anything doing this, or is it just a waste
The
of
only thing I
everybody's
don't
time?
like is, you know what? It's actually not that much of a pain in the ass.
You got a barbecue ad? Barbecue? Why would they be advertising barbecue in the fall? That's weird.
Can you not eat barbecue in the fall, DSP? Oh wait, no. He said the barbecue isn't a fall or
So if you're wondering,
or
hey, why is
winter
Phil
thing.
experimenting
It's
with
something
this
people
today?
only
Well,
do
number
in like
one,
the
I really
summer.
am curious.
Like nobody like barbecue is out of season.
I've
like,
never done this before.
unless
right?
it's summer.
Whenever I was gonna run ads,
It's
I would
wild,
just run an
dude.
annual
Like
ad during my
what?
stream whenever.
What?
I was curious how the system would work. This is the new.
It's like, bro,
automated
barbecue's
ad
good
system.
all
They
year
just finished
round.
it
What
like
do
a
you
month ago.
mean?
They
People,
turned
no
it
one
on,
barbecues
and they
during
keep
the
pushing
fall.
for
I
streamers like
literally
me to use
barbecued
it.
like 2 weeks ago. It was delicious.
So,
See,
I'm
Dom
gonna leave it
agrees
on
with me.
conservative ads today, and I want to see how it affects.
This would be
everyone,
a fun thing to
right?
paint.
Does it
Like
really
if I could
negative-
find
'cause you
another
guys
one of
say to
these
me,
DOMs,
"We don't even
I would
mind, go
love
ahead and
to
monetize us and run an
like
ad every
give it a
once in a
custom
while."
paint
You've
job.
said that to me.
Like
So
maybe
I'm gonna
maybe
turn
all
this
black and
automated
red or
thing
something
on
like that.
On the conservative setting.
I think that'd be
and
pretty
see how
fucking
it
sweet.
works, all right. Fair enough.
Yeah,
I
this
say
this
leave
one's
it on the
cool. I like
conservative
this
setting
one.
or whatever,
This one was a lot of fun.
And let's see how it works and go from there. If it ends up being super annoying, I will turn it off.
See,
All right.
what do we got
But
left for
If it
weapons?
ends up
Oh
being not
god.
so annoying or not a big deal,
We got
you know, if it could actually make a few extra bucks. I'll
1,
be
2,
honest with you guys,
3,
I need
4
it. I
weapons
need
to
the help
build,
right now.
as well as some
With, you know,
armaments.
with
God
being
damn.
set back from being sick, and now having a very slow
I will
support.
barbecue
okay?
during the winter, spring, summer, and
Okay.
fall. Exactly.
Allow me to blow my nose again. Yes, I need to blow my nose again.
Let's see.
And then we're gonna get into other topics. Okay.
All right, let's get this all cleaned up, and then we'll get the weapons built. Like I said, we're going through the weapons today. How long have I been streaming for, anyways? Only 3 hours. God damn, that's it. This may end up being like a 5-hour stream or something like that. Should be fine. What's my... Oh, 30%. Alright, I'm gonna have to swap phones out. Yeah, I got 2 phones. What about it? Weapons should be quick. They should be. I don't know. Moved on.
Okay. So, in summary, how am I doing? Well, I'm not at my wits' end yet.
Weapons shouldn't
I'm
be
not
that
dying of illness.
Let me just get a
I'm not
stretch in real
destitute.
quick.
You know.
Oh shit.
But yeah,
Kick the
some
box
annoying
over.
things have really
I'll
added
just,
up
like,
in the last
stretch
couple
my
of
legs
weeks.
real quick.
It's starting to get
I'll
to
get
me.
into it.
What would I appreciate? I would appreciate more positivity and engagement on the streams. If you're on one of my live streams, please just talk. You know, just engage. Don't just sit there. You know, be cordial with everyone around. Let's have talk with me. Tag me in the chat. Let's have some conversation when I'm playing a game. I appreciate that. There's been a few games recently that have been really dead. I don't like that. I don't like feeling like I'm playing a game for myself. Since I became an interactive streamer in 2017, I told you guys, my experience as a gamer has been way better. Oh, there we go with these symptoms. It's been way better since I started being an interactive streamer and talking with you guys on every stream. And if I'm sitting here
for
and
like
it's just
the dogs
me
to just kind of like
playing the
scatter
game
and
and
do
I
their own
see
thing,
no one is really
but,
talking
like,
to me, right?
I'm like trying to walk
And
over
instead,
them and not
it's just me
step
playing the game,
on
and I
them,
feel like I'm talking
like
to myself,
half the time. And
right?
It's like, dogs,
That
please.
sucks.
There's so much
That's
more
number
room.
one,
There's like
all right?
double the
Number
room in
two,
here than there
please
was like the
understand
other day.
that I'm still sick. I'm doing my best to recover.
Please.
I see people complaining about things like, oh, he's blowing his nose, or he had to snort. Yeah, I'm sick, man. I'm getting off of a really bad cold, and it's lingering, and I don't want these symptoms. Please just be more understanding of that. I don't want to sound gross, but I have to. Like, that's kind of life and reality right now.
They
you
have
understand?
to. I
There's
don't
not much
have
to
a
really do
choice
about
in the matter, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, there's double the room, but they want to be in
right
my
now,
space.
straight up,
Got it.
support could help me a lot right now.
Let's see,
Whether it's as simple
214.
as a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership,
let's see.
and yes, a tip. That would help a ton right now. Right now, I am, no exaggeration,
Actually,
I
think
turned
I'm
on
gonna
my
build the
stream
sword
today,
first because I think all I need is
-50
this
bucks
one.
because of these chargebacks that I got
Let's
overnight,
see.
and I can't fix that.
Yeah.
By the way, why is the webcam so choppy right now? Now the webcam is choppy. Like, I can't win, right? I
Can't
really
win,
see this. Look at the
guys.
webcam. It's like the frame rate just tanked. Like, what just happened? I just cannot win.
I don't
Here,
know.
you know what?
What
Fuck
happened
this
with
webcam.
the webcam?
The webcam thing is gonna fuck with me. No. You know, I ain't gonna fuck with me.
What are you talking about, TSP?
Hold on a second here. All right, change the frame rate. Now it looks smoother. See that? It does look
I
smoother.
do not see that.
So now I'm gonna change it back.
I do not see nothing.
Now it looks choppy again. What a piece of shit. See, I just can't win.
Can't win,
Like,
guys.
no matter what I do, I can't get ahead. It's like, it's just, now my webcam's gonna be
TSP,
choppy
you're
on me
choppy.
today for some
He
odd
is
reason. I don't
choppy.
know. I don't even know why.
He's chopping up.
But yeah, right now,
I
any
love that.
support, a little
Chopping
bit
up
of
is
support
his way
would
of
help me
saying
right
there's
now,
lag.
Okay, it sucks.
Guys, it's
I don't
chopping
like
up right now.
being in a
There's
situation
nothing I
like
can
this,
do.
you know, being set back, and I am. You know, not only was I sick, and I'm still feeling the lingering problems of that. I lost out on a big marathon. That Halloween marathon
You
traditionally
can
is a
still
big
do
thing.
it.
Reinvigorates my
There's nothing
community.
wrong
People
with
come
doing
by,
a
get excited.
Halloween
It's a
marathon
holiday.
in
They love seeing my
November.
costume reveal.
There's
They love to share
VTubers
a
out
meal
there
with me,
still
over some
celebrating
stuff all day
Halloween.
long.
We're on
That would've been great,
day
and I know people would have enjoyed it.
day 8
but I missed it.
of
I was
Halloween.
sick. It's too late for it. You can't make it up now. It's done.
Please.
We gotta move on
Stop
positively in other
this.
ways. You gotta focus on the games and stuff that I'm doing.
Stop
you know what
this,
I'm saying?
as
I
DSP
can't do
would say.
anything.
Talking like
about it.
spooky
That's life,
games are
all right?
exclusive to
And,
October. He really
you know,
is. He fucking played Callisto
I would
Protocol in
hope
February.
That me being honest
Speaking
with
of which, I
everyone
bought
this
Callisto
morning,
Protocol
that you kinda get where
at
I'm coming
GameStop for
from,
like
right?
$14
And
for the
understand,
PS5. So I'll probably be
why
playing that in
I feel
December.
like I feel. I feel down. I do. I feel down. I feel disappointed in myself and the way that things are going because I want things to be better than this. I want people to be excited for the game.
I mean, I watched DSP play it. It didn't seem that bad.
You know, and
I hate how this is just like a
obviously,
solid
I
yellow
wanna
and
be
it's
able
not
to-
like a
to be making
transparent
enough on
yellow
streams
like
to
the
provide for my
normal
family and stuff.
ones.
And I literally, I started today losing $50. Yeah, that's
I
terrible.
lost
It feels
$50,
like shit.
guys. Woe is me. Woe is
So,
the man that makes
What can I do about
a
it?
shit
Not a
ton
heck
of
of a
money.
lot. I'm already booked.
DSP,
I
you
got full
have
podcasts
like
booked,
400
full
fucking
gameplay streams booked.
like
Everything's
400
booked.
people
Can't do anything crazy.
follows,
You know, I just gotta stay the
subscribers,
course and not
whatever
lose my
whatever the
mind,
YouTube
right?
equivalent of a
And
sub
try not to
is.
let this seep into the
You
content.
have like 400
Today I
of
gotta
them.
do my best to play Alan Wake 2 and enjoy it and entertain you and keep the pace going.
There we go.
Because we're getting near the end of the game. From what I'm to understand, we're almost there.
Whatever, we're doing it live.
Right?
think he
So let's
broke
just
off.
keep it going. And just, you know, get through the tough times. That's what it's all about, right? Tis the season
Went off on a
to
tangent.
not be humbugged and to start thinking about being merry and,
What
and
about,
bright and positive and the holiday spirit. and
About Callisto
everything,
Protocol?
right?
Oh
It's
god,
not time
I think he just keeps
to
falling
be
off
sitting
now.
around doom and
I
gloom
broke it already.
and being
God
all
damn it.
annoyed and shit. So I got to get past it. But that's what I'm really going through right now, and it sucks. I definitely wish that I was in a better position than I am,
What the fuck
but
is
I'm
up
coming
with
from a
this
bad
pinky?
position. you know,
Does it
and
just
it
not
sucks.
bend?
So
Oh no, it does. It was just
that's
kind of
what's going on with me.
There we go.
All right. Very quickly, let's go through the schedule. Alan Wake 2 on the first stream today. Spider-Man 2 on the late stream tonight, 6:45
There
p.m.
we
City
go.
time. Both games, we're getting closer to the end game. Tomorrow, more Alan Wake 2 on the daytime stream, and I'm curious between today and tomorrow how close we'll be to the end of the game.
At least he holds it.
After that stream.
Let go of it.
And
damn
tomorrow night
All right. That's one weapon built.
can either be Spider-Man, Alan Wake, or Mario. If it looks like we're going to beat Alan Wake, maybe we'll just do Alan Wake all day tomorrow and finish the game. And that way, we can fully move into new stuff on Friday. Okay? Because as I told you guys.
What is this, Jay?
This Friday,
I look
is
at
a
how
double
many
release
so
day.
many
Like a
parts
Dragon
that just
Gaiden
aren't
and
used.
Call of Duty Modern
It's
Warfare
fucking
3.
wild.
I'm absolutely
Like you could
playing Modern Warfare
legit
3 no
get
matter what,
another
as a multiplayer daytime
Gundam
stream,
built out of this thing,
but
dude. It's
I don't want to
fucking
start Like
insane.
Dragon Gaiden until we've wrapped up one or more of these
What
playthroughs
is
that I'm
this over
playing.
here?
I'm not going to start another lengthy
It's
narrative-based
like a chess
RPG
piece over here or
until we
something.
beat another game that I'm playing already. You see? So
Okay, let's see.
we need to focus on beating other stuff first. So if we can maybe beat Alan Wake 2 tomorrow, then so be it. Let's do it.
Oh.
Let's finish the game.
I need to find T. Here it is.
And then that
no,
way
this is
we
you.
can start new stuff next week. Okay? So let's see. So that's
T,
it.
though.
Friday, Call of Duty on the first stream, and something on the late stream, but I'm
I
not
see it.
sure
Okay,
what.
that's
All
T.
right? Same thing like all week. It'll be a balance between the games I'm playing and Call of Duty while trying to finish up some of those. And once we do finish
There
up
we
one
go.
or two of
Here's
them,
T.
then we'll start Like a Dragon Gaiden and balance that with Call of Duty.
Oh man, I can't wait to see him
and do
play
other
like
stuff.
a dragon.
Okay?
Actually, no, I don't want to see him play that. That's gonna be
Okay.
so boring.
So
Like watching him try
there
to
you
play
go.
like a dragon
Now,
is gonna be so
ladies
fucking
and gentlemen,
boring.
it's time for my favorite segment, your favorite segment, and I heard this guy down the street, his name is like Jonesy, and he likes it too.
No, he
It's
doesn't.
time for DSP News.
Oh god, DSPN.
Heard Jonesy likes it.
So you can play Yakuza
so
game.
what's going on in the news right now? A couple things. It would help if I opened the right
Playing
screen.
what's it called? Release order.
So
Kiwami, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2,
see.
3, and then
I
eventually
have 3
0.
news stories for today. News story number 1. All right.
But I've only played
PS4
Kiwami
and
1 and
PS5
Kiwami 2,
starting on
but they're
November 13th,
really
one
really good
week.
games. But I hear Yakuza
than
0
1
is like
week
the
from
best
today.
one
It would have been 1 week from yesterday.
out of all of them.
Starting November 13th.
I would play
PS4,
Yakuza 1
PS5 will
first,
no longer
and then
have
like
X
either
app
Kiwami
integration.
or
No longer will you be able to post screenshots.
I would play Yakuza Kiwami
videos,
1
or any
and then
content off of
0,
your
or
console
1 and 2 and then
directly to
0.
X.
I think you would get a better
not be aware of
experience out of
this.
it.
But the Xbox already did this a month or 2 ago. All right? And you're wondering, why does this change? Why are they all doing this? It's because Elon Musk is a greedy idiot. He bought
no.
X and is running the entire fucking site into the ground. He started
DSP mad at people
charging
more
insane
successful than
amounts of
him.
money
You could keep
for these
account of that
businesses
too.
to integrate into the app. So they all said, well, then forget it. So first Microsoft got rid of it, and now I guess Sony's agreement is running out, and they're like, there's no way we're paying what he wants. So they're gone too. So basically the way I see it,
Like who actually used that feature?
I don't know.
anyways?
Like for me,
Quite a few
when I
people did,
started- when I
actually.
got my
Kinda
PS4,
sucks.
Originally, I thought that actually posting stuff on my Twitter would be interesting, and there was a few playthroughs where I was doing this regularly, where I would take a screen capture.
Yeah, you were trying to
a
like bait
screenshot
people to
and
get
share
back
it,
into watching
and
your
then people who
streams.
weren't there on the live stream.
It's like, guys, look at this cool thing that just happened.
They would
God, that
basically see it
fucking
and be
snort.
like, "Oh, that's cool. So this is what the playthrough's gonna look like. I can't wait to watch the videos later." Right? But over the years, I really just kind of stopped caring, and never really did it regularly. It would be a rarity if I even would do like a
Might do,
screen
don't you?
capture like that or anything. So no one really.
Wait, what did I
came
say?
To expect it. You know what I mean? If I did do it, it would be like a rarity. And I guess it's a good thing, because
rarity?
imagine if I had integrated this as part of my content, that every major playthrough I put out a bunch of screenshots and posts
should.
early on in the playthrough to advertise it and hype it. That would all be gone.
Why
now.
not? Why not
Okay?
do that?
From what I'm going to understand, both Xbox and PlayStation have solutions to this. They have their own apps built into the console where you can screen capture and take data from your game and put it there. The app then stores it, and then from that app, you can actually manually post to say X if you
Just
want.
say Twitter DSP.
So you
No one's
could
ever
still
gonna
do
call
it.
it
There's
X.
just extra steps.
I never
It's
call
not
it
just
that.
direct integration from your console
It's just called
to
Twitter.
X.
It's
it used
never
to
going to be X.
Instead, now it's
You're going to have
you
to pay me to
export it
fucking
to
say
an app
X
and
or to
juggle
call it
from
X.
that app to X.
Elon
or
couldn't
whatever,
pay me enough to say
okay?
X.
So anyway,
And then we need.
yeah. Is it annoying? Some
8,
people are
5.
saying yes. For example, the fighting game community. They're like, wow, this really sucks for us because the integration, this whole last console
But
gen.
DSP, I thought
this has
the
been
fighting
way-
game
the primary
community
way that
played
people who
on
lab
PC.
instantly will show something that they discovered to the internet. If they find a bug in a game, if they find an issue in a game, they immediately would put it onto X app, or it used to be Twitter, but now it's X app, and they would say, hey, everyone, look what I just
Thank you for
discovered. Is this an
explaining
issue?
that
Is
to
this
me,
a problem?
DSP.
Is this a bug? Is this a new strategy? And everyone would chime in on it. And it was a way to show off combo videos. It was a way to show off strategies. It was a way to show off tournament footage right away. And now, basically, that's going to be lost. But others are like, no, again, it's not lost. It's that the convenience is gone. The convenience factor is being removed.
Yeah.
Because Elon bought the site and is running the business into the ground, and no one wants to use it anymore. And no one's going to pay this guy to
DSP
use the
talking about
site.
another person running into the business into the ground when he's run his own business into the ground. Very funny.
So just a heads up.
Hilarious, as some
This
people
next
would
one
say.
is very interesting to me.
Let's see. How does this go?
Get this. Listen to this, ladies and gentlemen. TikTok's $1 billion creator fund is shutting down.
Oh, no.
What does that mean?
I don't know. What does it mean?
It means
I don't
that
watch
all
TikToks.
those TikTok creators literally will have no way to make money on TikToks anymore.
Oh, no. It's ogre for them.
Yes. So the TikTok fad is pretty much done.
G2 and G12.
There's no incentive to make TikToks because no one will be able to get paid for their work ever again. The entire fund is going defunct. Now you might say, why? All right. Someone had an interesting take. This person's name is DB Fig Gaming, and they said this is very expected. The truth is, short form video just doesn't earn.
Why?
Even YouTube.
I love the
Shorts
way
are
he
a
says
loss
why.
leader for Google.
It always
This is
sounds
why
like
TikTok is
like
making videos
weirdly
longer than a minute
panicky
now.
and
They
like
wanna turn it
slightly
into YouTube
annoyed.
2.0. Says advertisers pay 10 times more for a long form video than a short clip. Right?
Nice snort.
So
I think we're on like 20 snorts now.
Basically, the fad of TikTok is going to go away because if people can't make money doing it, they're not going to do it. And
There it
that's
is.
what it was, is that they had this giant fund of money that would be divvied for those, who made TikToks that were popular. They would make a lot of money doing it, and now that's going away. So they're not going to bother with it anymore. They're not going to get ads on it anymore, nothing. And like people just said, it looks like TikTok is already pushing their users to make longer videos, which is hilarious because that's what YouTube already is. And YouTube for the last 2 years has been trying to push everyone to make shorts to copy TikTok. But if anything, we're learning the business
There we
model
go.
doesn't even work.
It does work.
So why was
What are
there
you
a push
talking
to begin
about?
with?
Shorts
I
work.
hate to say it. This is YouTube. Always tries to
There we
jump
go.
on the bandwagon. And they
And
always
then
do it too
G5 and
late.
G6,
And by the
and
time
that's
they
the
do
magazine.
it, the fad's already established somewhere else. And even though they try to get even a piece of the popularity or a piece of the pie,
Why are you shitting
it
on
doesn't
your
matter.
fucking
Now,
employer,
what's
DSP?
shown is that 2-3 years into this whole fad of quick videos, they don't
Would you
do
really be
nothing. They're
shitting
not
on
making
YouTube
money,
when they pay you your
and
paycheck?
They're not engaging
I
for
probably wouldn't.
advertisers. Advertisers don't want to put an ad on.
I'd be
a 10-second
critical of
video.
Twitch,
They want to put an ad
but
on
they
a
haven't really
10-minute
done
video,
anything that I
right? So,
consider myself to be critical of.
the fad, it looks like, is going to end. If there's no more,
At least the stuff
fund
that they've
to
done,
pay
it
TikTok
doesn't actually
creators,
affect
you're
me.
not going to see an overabundance of
Like all
TikTok
that
creators
shit that was
anymore.
happening last year, I was like, oh my god,
Okay.
abandoned
Third and
ship, go to
final news story
YouTube.
for the
And it's
day.
like, why? No one's fucking paying me to go to YouTube.
Get this. Wait till you hear this one.
No one's paying me to go to
Microsoft is
YouTube,
partnering
and
with
that
in-world
shit
AI to
doesn't
develop
affect me
Xbox tools
because I'm not big
that will
enough
allow
for it to
developers
affect me.
Create AI-powered characters, stories, and quests. The multi-year partnership includes an AI-designed
There we go.
co-pilot system that Xbox developers can use
And
to
then
create
this
detailed scripts, dialogue
goes
trees, quest
here.
lines, and more. So, if you're not aware, what that means is they're going to have a computer make games for them.
I don't think that's what it meant, DSP.
I wish this was a joke. This is headline news.
There we go.
That Microsoft has partnered with an AI company
And
so that
then
their AI
G17.
will start making games for them.
Here we go. We get the big ass fucking blaster shield. I love this thing.
If ever there was a time for game devs to start unionizing, now would be the time. You're telling me, in an already cutthroat competitive industry, right, that now they're going to bring in computers to
carry
make
that
games
into combat. Hell yeah, dude.
rather than talented humans. They're going to
Talented
bring in
humans.
computers to start doing this now, right?
I hate the way he says
mean,
humans. He sounds like a fucking alien whenever he talks.
Oh my god.
Human styles.
I just cannot wait to start playing
System,
the first
hunger
AI
systems, or
generated
whatever the
video
fuck it
game,
was. I
right?
gotta look up the
It's
Pig
just
Pig
gonna
Go
be
for
so
that
much
one.
fun. I just can't, you know.
Oh, that's what it was. It was like human style
Yikes,
body
I don't know.
temperature or
To
something
me,
like that.
I'm very skeptical. AI,
G9.
I'm sure, has good purposes. Being creative, I don't think is one of them. Right? Writing a unique story.
It's
something
like, who
that's creative,
talks like
something that's
that?
fun, something that's
DSP, why are you so
original,
weird?
You need a human for that. You know, the power of imagination. AI doesn't even know what imagination is. It's just it's copying what everyone else has done previous to
DSP
it,
absolutely
right?
an AI user.
So, yeah, I feel like this is bullshit. I really don't
Or
see
down
at
with
all
10 minutes.
how this is going to benefit
Nice view.
the industry at large.
That'll
I
be
don't
fine.
know why Microsoft thought this was a good idea
Alright,
to
there we
announce it,
go.
and they started like touting it. Like, look at what we did.
And
it's
how
like,
does this slap on?
do
There
you
we
not
go.
understand that this is actually makes you look
Ah,
worse?
that's so sick.
It
I
totally
love
does.
this.
It makes you look like a bunch of assholes.
I love this
Like, if
rocket
you think
launcher,
that AI is the
bazooka, whatever you
solution
want to call it.
to
It looks
what's
so
going on in the
cool.
game industry right now, I don't think AI is it, champ. You know, I think you're a
Champ.
fucking moron. And the fact that people in charge at Microsoft think this is the great thing there, it's a
G4 and
huge
G3.
misstep in my
Oh,
opinion.
you get to put a little rocket in it too.
Obviously, AI in the games industry will take away jobs from humans who need them. Already an industry where people are abused and overworked and mistreated, and now you're gonna have AI start doing all the work. It's like, I don't know about this, man.
Pretend to be more concerned, DSP.
It certainly is an interesting take on Microsoft's
You'll get me to
part.
you'll
All
make
right.
me into a believer
Let
eventually.
me blow my nose, and then we're gonna get to shout-outs.
DSP's so fucking fake. It's called a cool as fuck. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Not really gonna clean up the edges on these weapons, honestly. There we go. Let me get a little
Hydrate.
a little shell right there. Alright, give me a second.
All right, guys. So,
There we go.
okay. So it's time for shout-outs. We literally have nothing on the YouTube side. I want to say thanks to the villain.
I
think
actually
the
do
villain had
like
re-upped
that.
their membership.
That you can
For
see
some
it
odd
in there.
reason, it didn't capture, but there's nothing else. No super chats, no memberships, no gifted
see.
memberships. I think you see
It
my
just
point
goes
about how things
up
have been
to
slow recently.
here. Hell
You know,
yeah.
it used to be whenever it was on a podcast, we had so many things to shout out, and now I like get to the shout out segment and there's nothing. You know, nothing on the YouTube side to even shout out today. So, I think you're seeing,
Damn, no
starting to see my
tips.
point, right?
Oh
Okay.
god, he's
now,
so
on the tip
desperate.
side of things, we have stuff to shout out. But the bummer is, I'm starting at negative $100.
Oh, and you can make a
today,
giant bazooka. Okay.
Now, I'm not going to hold that against you guys. It's not your fault that I got $100 in charge.
So it's like a it's like
so I'm not gonna
it's like
be
an alternate thing. we
sitting
can
here and be
swap
like,
out
oh,
from.
we're not going to count this or that. No, we're not doing that. All right?
See,
But just keep that in mind.
One.
Because of these stupid chargebacks overnight, I'm literally starting at negative 100.
Oh my
okay?
god.
Okay. So
What about the
overnight
$50
tip
you
that I received,
got?
which was very generous.
Does that not count?
Was a $50 tip.
Yeah.
Someone says, I want to send appreciation to my favorite YouTuber. I hope that you're doing well. Well, considering the entire segment I did on today's show about how I'm doing, I think you know about how I'm doing at this point.
How are you
You've been
doing though,
watching and
DSP?
listening. So, there you go. No, I'm not doing well, quite honestly. There's a lot of
This
stuff going on
fucking
right now all at
asshole,
once.
man.
It's all very frustrating. It's starting to get to me. For sure, it's starting to get to me.
Is it mathing right? I think the way
yeah,
that he
it's
does
annoying.
it
And I'm hoping that we can push
is
through this. I'm hoping that we can have today and tomorrow be some great solid streaming days. With
I think the
support
way he
and
does it is
engagement
that if
and
it's
stuff
money
going
that's
well.
not earned during stream, then it's not
I
like
don't
money
know
worth
how
talking
to do
about.
anything better than what I'm already doing. You know what I'm saying?
Because it didn't happen during stream, so it didn't happen at all. But it's like,
Wow.
you still got money.
It looks like the thing I
There
use
you
for
go.
pop-ups right now is completely airing out and having
So we got
issues today.
this.
I don't know why. I'm trying to get it to reload right now.
I want to
Man,
use
it
like
looks
as much
really
of this
bad.
stuff as possible. Here it is.
Like, it is just being unresponsive today for some reason. Huh. Okay, so now can I do this? Let's test it. Did that just work? It did. Okay. So here's the thing. We're starting
Donation
with $50 in tips,
First thing, bring
but
it.
we're actually starting
And my ass
at
doesn't
negative
forget.
$50.
Yeah.
Because I lost $100 to chargeback. So
I mean,
I'll
I always
still
give the shout outs
celebrate.
to the people
I'll
that
still
follow
do
it
the perks and
offline.
everything for you guys, but understand that
There we go.
I'm not gonna be too jovial about it.
03.
You know, because
Should always
I've
be
actually
jovial
lost
about the
more than I
support
earned
that you
so
get.
far today. Okay.
DSP looking at. No, I don't think that's looking a gift horse to the mouth.
So thank you to the
He's just being
anonymous tipper
ungrateful.
for this
That's
$50
all.
tip.
An
I appreciate
ungrateful
that.
little shit.
Okay.
Let's try to get that one prettied up a little bit.
Okay.
It's as good as it'll get.
Now. Here we go. Immediately a moronic.
Oh
troll,
yeah,
so
you know
more
what?
moronic
My
trolls.
my NES fucking died today, dude. Well, I wouldn't say it
received a
died today. It
$3
might have
tip
been
from
might have been dead for a
Hotel
while.
Dew.
But I tried to
Say
test it
here,
out earlier today, and
how things are going. I want to chip in.
yeah,
Hope
it wasn't
everybody's doing
working.
Good. Have you thought about getting a little brother sister?
I think
chat
all
with
it is
Jasper? We
just
already
like
talked about this.
need to
Jasper would hate that. Jasper.
I think all I
is
need to do is
the
get a new
kinda
pin
cat
connector for
that
it.
He wants to be the center of attention all the time.
How the hell did
And
it
if we were to
die?
bring
I think
in
it's just
another
like the
cat or
pin
a dog
connector, and
into
if that
the mix,
doesn't work,
he would be
I think
so
that's all it
jealous
is.
that he would essentially become
Oh god, that fucking burp, dude. God damn.
upset, and he would start acting out. He'd be the kind of cat
There
who'd
you
start
go.
pissing and shitting all over the house to mark his
Pissing and
territory and say, "No,
shitting.
this is
How do
my
you know,
house,
DSP?
not
How do you know
yours." He'd
Jasper
probably start
wouldn't like a little
clawing,
brother or
with his back
sister to
feet,
hang out
you know,
with?
basically, he would be very upset. Okay,
Oof.
he would, and that's not what he want. You know, that would be
Let's see.
like we know what kind of a cat he is,
07,
and
06.
it would be more of us doing it for us to be greedy, to have another pet, than to give him a happy life. So it, you know,
How's
it
that
is what
being
it
more
is.
greedy?
He doesn't want a brother or sister. He wants.
I mean,
more
you can
attention from
train
us,
them to, you know,
so no,
appreciate
we're not doing
another
that. You know,
animal.
Have we thought about other pets we have? The problem is, what other kind of pet can you get?
Taking apart
you can't get
the
a hamster.
NES
He's
to
gonna,
see if
or,
you can
or
fix
a
it.
mouse, or a bird, or a fish.
Like I
Any of those
said,
things, he's
I
gonna
need it. I
pray for
probably
you.
need a new pin
It's gonna
connector
put him
for
into a
it,
natural position where he wants to
so
hunt.
that way it can actually
that
read the
pet
card.
is in
I think that's the
danger.
issue
You know what I'm
because
saying? While
I
he's thinking
popped
about
out
this kind
my
of thing.
Retron, which
So,
is a
you know,
an aftermarket NES that runs off emulation,
I don't know.
and my NES games ran fine
I
on
think
that.
Jasper is the kind of pet. He's just a one pet household. You know what I'm saying? That's just how he is.
But when I tried running it into
You know,
the,
maybe one day along in the future, if we say goodbye to Jasper,
when I tried running
Kitty,
it
we get
into
some
the
other pets or whatever, things could be very different. But
the
right now, I think
NES,
we're limited to having the one
it
pet
just didn't
household.
work. So
Okay?
it's definitely just I probably need a new pin connector. That's all it is.
Okay.
Does this part go outside? Oh, this part goes on the outside. There we go.
Okay. So
We're not going to have a mom band, right? What does that mean?
So that's what we
What
got
do you
now.
mean by that?
Yeah, you know what this is?
No, we're not
This-
having a
this
mom
thing is not
band.
working. It looks to me like
Badger, you
the
weirdo.
site is completely screwed up.
That's why we love you.
Yeah.
Notice I said we,
Because,
not
for
I.
example, I believe we just had, hold on,
Good, good.
672
Love me.
completed a membership, correct?
Okay, Badger.
Well, I don't know who it
Whatever
went to.
you
I can't see
say.
who it went to. And my queue is not working. It was working as of
Badger
last
didn't
night,
say no homo though.
and as of right now, it's not working. So I can't see. It's not tracking anything. So thank you 672 for gifting a membership. I don't know who it went to.
Perks up when I enter chat.
And then thank
Perk
you
up
also
when anyone
Goldfish, I
enters
believe,
chat.
popped their membership.
It's lonely out
notification.
here. It's lonely as a streamer. Being a streamer is the
what did they
loneliest
say?
job
They
you could
said-
have. Our hobby.
Hey Phil, take it easy. Looking forward to Alan Wake. Thank you, Goldfish. But yeah, my queue is not
it's
working.
not.
I told you.
It's actually one of the
something's up
chillest things that I've done.
with the site.
It
Like, I
does
just
get a
went
little
to
stressful, but I
refresh
think
the
anyone that
page,
streams is just like,
and
the stress.
It ran insanely.
But it's not as
slowly.
stressful as like
ridiculously
some other people
slowly.
make it out to be.
Uh,
It's just like, you know, a little bit of stress where you're just like, I don't know what to
Wow, I
do
can't
today.
even-
Do I really want to stream
oh
today?
my God,
I'm not
the
really
site
feeling it today.
froze.
I've got the Minhera.
Wow. What happened to this website?
Look at him with this
We
fucking
might not even have
smug look.
animations today, because it looks like the site is freezing. Like their entire business is fucked up.
Smug aura. I still haven't figured out how to get like the smug going with this model yet. God damn it.
Okay, another ad is run. All right, we're testing it. So this is ad number 3. The podcast has been running since.
You're gonna
10:45
break it
a.m.,
again.
and
Stop.
now a third ad is playing. People are saying.
Save your shit for
Okay.
the fucking charity stream. Damn it. I told you. All the bits for the charity stream. Go to the charity that I'm doing. You know what I mean.
Oh yeah, there's no such thing as becoming a member and missing ads. That doesn't exist. I don't know what you thought.
How
that
does this
was
go?
for.
I'm confused. There we go.
You got an Amazon ad? Okay.
08. Actually, let's get these first. T19. But yeah, during the charity
Yeah,
stream, all bits
so
donated will be.
The site seems to be
Or
down
all
today.
bits donated?
The site that I
Yeah,
use
all
for
bits
my
donated
pop-up
to me,
notifications
I
and to
will
track
in turn
contributions,
donate
it's
to
not
the
even
Texas
working.
Children's Hospital.
It's just sitting here and
It's gonna be
running like
cool.
a slug, and not even like
So
working
it
at
shall
all,
break.
from what I can see.
Good luck. I don't think it'll break this time.
Here, I'll try it in a different browser.
I fixed it. I don't know what happened, but last time, like right after you left, I decided to check it out, and or maybe you were here.
Yeah, it's not loading in the other browser. Wow, it is.
No. It was after you left.
So slow.
I decided to look into it, and it turned out that it disconnected. Tits
did refresh in
disconnected
that browser.
from my VTube studio, which was like really weird.
But it
I've
is
never
running
seen that happen
real
before.
slow today.
08.
Yeah, look.
There it
Okay,
is.
I'm gonna try totally refreshing it.
Broke your tits. He broke the tits.
Okay, I think I might have
can't
got it to
believe
work
it.
again here.
Goddamn.
Like,
DSP's
yikes.
falling off on this podcast. I don't know what the fuck happened. He was all chatty, and now all of a sudden he's just like.
An ad Monster Energy with a guy.
Now they're just
biking
talking
in the
about
woods.
fucking ads. God damn it, DSP.
Okay, interesting.
In
I
this
guess.
madness.
All
In my
right.
suffering.
What's up, Jay? Good morning. How you doing?
Let's see. I think it goes.
Okay. All right, so
I
I
don't
guess
know
see
how
what
this
happens.
goes.
Right now, I can't really track. I can't really track YouTube site contributions because the site's not working right
Oh,
today.
I think it goes
Looks
like
like
this.
pop-ups will keep.
There
working
we
now.
go.
I just got
Hell
pop-ups to
yeah.
work again for tips and stuff.
Oh man, there's
I
so
don't know. We'll
fucking
see what
much to do
happens.
to this thing,
Okay.
dude. What the fuck?
The execution of why would I time you out for 10 minutes? Why would I do
Yeah.
that exactly?
Time him out. He asked for it. Give the viewers what they want, DSP. Stop being an asshole.
Okay. Yeah, some people got no ads. Again, it's a thing. It's a regional thing where some people will get ads, some people won't get them. You know, it's all dependent on various factors.
It's very dependent.
So
Oh,
this
I was
automatic
putting it on the
ad
wrong
running
spot.
thing, sometimes you guys will get ads, sometimes you won't.
Uh,
All right. So we're gonna test it today.
11 and
We're gonna see what
A7.
happens during the stream, and if you guys again find
There
it
it
annoying
is.
and intrusive or whatever, we could easily disable it.
He's not going to
But I'm
disable
curious.
it.
Remember, I
He's
have it
going to
on
keep him going
conservative,
all the way
so
up
this
until like
stream's now been running
January.
for over an hour and a half, and it ran 3 ads.
That's just me being
It
pessimistic
must be
about
every
it.
30 minutes. Probably every 30 minutes it automatically runs an ad then. That's what it sounds like, right? Okay. Well, guys, I think it's time to end the show because we
Finally.
don't have time
Thank
really for
God.
anything else today, and I got to use the bathroom.
Oh
So
no.
I'll say thank you all for a great podcast. I hope now you kind of know where I'm coming from. You know, I got it off my chest what's happening with me. All right? Any suggestions, always greatly appreciated. If you could support the streams today, by all means, please do. And I will see you tomorrow, hopefully for a better day.
Right? I think I did. Let's see. I need to clip out one of these so that way I can push the lens in here a little bit more.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Tevin, don't scare me like that. Oh my god, that's literally Almighty Tevin himself.
Now we get to figure out if the entire Fire Emblem Engage opening can play as DSP does his dumb little thing. I'm pretty sure this intro longer than his intro.
Let's see. A13 or O13.
His shit's still like he fucked up. Okay, there he is. He doing this.
So, I'm back, although certainly but I'm back as much in capacity as I can be today. I'm happy to
He ruined my intro if he do this.
everything that's happened over
My
the
intro.
So I've kind of already explained my illness. What we need to discuss
It's okay,
this morning
Tevin.
is
He'll get him next time.
future. What's going to happen with all the things that didn't go down because I was sick?
Let me get
what's
this
gonna
on, and
happen
then I'll
with the
pop on
current
another
playthroughs,
video.
upcoming games, etc.
I like this.
Oh man, it's so dramatic. It's so extra dramatic.
It's such a dumb little
and
gimmick.
extra.
And we need to start
Look how shriveled up this dude look.
So, we've got an eventful morning
There
on
we
today's
go.
Level 1
I
podcast.
love this. You just like pop it out.
Hate that fucking intro, man. Fucking play school music, dude. I hate it. No way. Oh, it's because he fucked around. It's genuinely because he fucked around. The stupid Fire Emblem intro finished. This dude, man, I hate this place. You can't do anything fucking fun. And every time you try to do something fun, it break. And it go horribly wrong. Suck a fucking dick, Phil Burnell.
Chill out.
All
Get
right.
the escort to find that dildo.
And today,
Let's see. Let's find a new video. Well, let me check something real quick. Let's see. How long is that? That's only 3 minutes. I need a, maybe about a, you know what? Oh no, wait, did I just watch that? This was 11 hours ago. Oh no, wait. I need to see what shirt he was wearing last time. See, where the fuck are your podcasts at? Okay, yeah, I did watch that one. Oh, the Daily Wrap. Now let's just watch this one. We'll watch his next, his other podcast. Stupid fucking intro.
episode of the Level 1 podcast for this streaming week anyway. Today is Wednesday, the 8th of November,
It's
2023.
Wednesday,
I'm
my
Darkside Phil,
dudes.
and I welcome you here to the show for what could be the conclusion of Alan Wake 2. We're actually not
I don't know
sure
if he actually
because
finished it or
I don't
not.
know how long the game actually is. We're currently
I hope he
23
did.
hours in, but We just opened up
let's
the
see.
ability to do a whole bunch of side stuff, which we're going to talk about in a little bit. I'll recap and let you know
So
where we
just
are in the game. So today's
this
streams are going to be a full push to try to finish the game. If we don't finish it, it's
Then
okay. As long as we
09.
are, near the end, and we can probably wrap it up within one more stream, that's the goal.
Where's 09?
And if you're wondering why the big push, to
There it
finish
is.
Alan Wake 2 today, it's
Yeah,
because
why are you trying to
we
finish
now have
Alan
new
Wake?
releases coming out in the next 2 weeks, and we need to
You've
get
fallen
to them.
behind
And
DSP.
because I
You
was
need to
sick,
hurry it
put me
up.
back a big way.
All the
and
other
because these
streamers are
games have
lapping
been
you
so
right now.
lengthy, every single game I'm playing
They're
is
already
20
on
to
like
30
their
hours
20th
long.
playthrough of
And
Spider-Man.
this didn't used to be the case.
And you're
back
still
in the
struggling
day.
on the first one.
It very much used to be, a lot of games.
Like, bro, seriously.
were around
How
10,
do you
15
struggle
hours
so much in
tops, even doing
Spider-Man?
the side
That game's
content.
literally got
So
an
you can
auto
wrap
win
up
button on it.
2-3 new releases
There we
within
go.
a week or two.
God damn.
Excuse me, I'm still sick as you can hear. And you can move on.
No,
And
you're
this
just an
time of the
animal.
year
That's
was some
all.
of the craziest because it would be playthrough after playthrough after playthrough after playthrough, and it's just that's
4
not
and
the case
15.
anymore. It's like if you want to play any of these games, you got to take your time with them to get through them. So you're talking weeks and weeks of content, right? So it is what it is, and
15.
I'm
Here we
doing
go.
my absolute best to try to finish the game today. As you can hear, the landscapers are outside. I tried to wait for them to pass by
Has an
before I started
auto
the
whip
show,
button?
and now they're coming back.
What do you mean?
I just can't win. You guys know how this week has been. I talked about it yesterday on the show. This has not been a great week. Between my lingering illness still not going away, still having the post-nasal drip.
Oh, for the spider.
Still
No,
having
it
the-
has an
the
auto win
stupid
button.
Sinus, congestion
Or
and the drippage and
all
the
you
coughing
do
and
is
everything.
just,
It sucks. I hate this. I just want to be
or like
normal
you can see when
And
they're
it looks
about
like
to
I'm a
like hit
far
you, and
cry
like
from
it
being
gives you the
normal,
button to
that
like
these
counter
symptoms
hit
are
and
lingering
shit.
and lingering and lingering and
But
won't
like
go away.
he still
And there's nothing I can
still
really
keeps
do about
fucking up on it.
Okay, but in addition to that, it's like every possible annoyance.
It's like he finally gets the
uh,
symbiote suit, and
every
then
really annoying thing.
he just
As a
just
follow-up to
dies
yesterday. First of
infinitely.
all, yesterday, incredibly positive, supportive day. People came back to streams. They engaged in the content. They talked with me during the content. They supported the
think it goes up
content
this way.
in droves. So thank you for that. Basically, yesterday was a pretty great day, and I wish that I could keep that momentum up, but I realized that it's not going to be like that every day. I wake up this morning to more chargebacks. Yeah,
Oh, no.
about $20 more, so not a horrendous,
Not
oh my
more.
God, the sky is falling situation.
DSP,
But
you're
again,
literally
it
saying the
sucks
sky is
starting
falling right now.
negative $20 today because this idiot back in September committed credit card fraud on such a wide scale.
How do you
it's
know
gonna-
that, though?
It looks like there's going to be like trickling in
How do you know there was credit card?
chargebacks over
Credit
the
card
course of the next
fraud?
several weeks. It seems like this person may have been like tipping all month of September in little increments, and
There
now
we go.
every single
That's
one
how
of
it
them
goes.
is getting charged back. So there's nothing I can really do about it but deal with it. So here we go again,
That's right,
starting
DSP.
today off
Fucking
negative.
deal
And it's
with
like,
it.
man, tomorrow's my day off. I
You
gotta buy
fucking
groceries.
wet
I gotta buy
potato.
pet supplies. I have to get food for my wife and I. It's our one day off a week. We're not cooking this week. So it's nice to get some food out. And with all the other stuff that happened this week, it's crazy because I'm thinking in my head, wow, I thought I had a good streaming week. And then I look, well, actually, no. This bill came due. This bill came
Also,
due.
DSP has
I
landscapers.
ordered
Yeah,
all
he
that
lives in a gated
medicine off of
community.
Amazon, and that money went away. And I'm looking like, oh,
Yeah, he
that's
lives in
where
a
my
gated
money went,
community, so that way,
it's just life.
you
That's
know,
what happens. So, yeah, I'm in a situation
like
here
his
where
condo
I'm in a big
dues,
push
pay
to finish
for
these
it.
lingering games I'm playing.
There
I
we
want to
go.
move on to the new stuff. But yeah, right now financially,
Yeah,
it
like his
sucks.
condo
There's
dues,
nothing I can really
pay
do
for the
about it
landscaping,
besides
and like
just stick with
he
it,
gets
keep
annoyed
playing
about
the
it like
games I'm
every
playing,
time it
finish
happened. It's like,
them
dude,
up,
it's
right?
it's
So we can
every
get to the new
Wednesday,
stuff
it's every
starting on
other
Friday.
Wednesday,
Friday's will
however,
be,
you know,
at minimum, Call of
often
Duty
that
Modern
they come
Warfare
out
3,
here to do their
okay?
landscaping. And it's like, how do you not
Of
know
course I have
this
to buy it,
yet?
and that's
How do
another
you
thing
not know
entirely.
when the landscaping is coming in?
I have about $25 in Microsoft credit that I got.
Like, schedule
via
around
my,
it.
Game Pass points that I redeemed the other day.
For me, it's
But outside of
different because
that,
sometimes I don't know
I
when
gotta
my
drop another
landscaping's
50
coming
bucks
over
to get
because
Modern
like
Warfare
they
3 for
sometimes they'll
Friday,
show up
and
on a
that's
Wednesday
right
and
out of the
sometimes
money
they'll
I
just
raised
show
this
up on
week.
Thursday.
So it's like, oh
And
my
like
God,
if they
just
don't show
everything
up on those
top
2
of
days,
itself,
then it's
right? It
they're
sucks.
probably gonna show up on like a Saturday or something like that. It's kind of annoying, but it doesn't bother me too much.
Anyway, all that being said, I'm
There
not
we go.
in a bad way. I'm actually looking forward to today. I'm looking forward to seeing what this endgame stuff will be in Alan Wake 2.
Hell yeah.
Being that we just got the bolt cutters and now we can backtrack
Ah,
to
he
all
dropped
the
him.
areas of the
Fuck it.
game
I was gonna show you,
that
but
previously
not
I had been
anymore.
in, but couldn't
Imagine
explore
having
fully.
landscapers.
All right,
I
I'm
know.
excited to see what we're gonna discover. Will we
Couldn't
discover
be
more? Will we
me.
discover upgrades like inventory upgrades? Will we
L3 and
discover
L1.
you know, puzzles and interesting stuff?
What
I
the
don't know.
fuck is an L?
But that's really what the focus will be today, is the backtracking with the bolt cutters, doing all the things that I missed previously, and then
I thought there was a thing
continuing
back
on
here
with the
for
story
the
and seeing if we can wrap up the game. So
the whole,
it should
like,
be a
extra
fun day of
weapons
Alan Wake 2.
or
If you
whatever.
liked
I
Alan
guess
Wake,
not.
it's funny. Take a look at what I'm watching or what I'm wearing. This is the same exact shirt that I wore on
Oh
release day
god,
of Alan
DSP,
Wake 2
you're
nearly
not
2 weeks ago.
fucking
Can you believe it was nearly 2 weeks
baiting
ago?
the
It feels like it was
shit right
yesterday when I started this
now.
game.
You're
It
not
really does.
trying to pull
And it
some
was 2 weeks
bullshit
ago.
nostalgia.
Yeah, that's how crazy
Guys,
time's been
2 weeks
flying
ago I
between me playing these new
started
games, but
Alan
me being
Wake.
sick and losing so much streaming time.
And look, I'm wearing the
I
same
feel like
outfit
I
again.
just begun. And here we
This
are, 2
fucking
weeks later,
asshole,
I'm wearing
dude.
the same
God
shirt
damn
again,
it.
kind of full circle for the end game of the content today.
Look,
Okay?
I'm wearing the same outfit from last week that I
So,
started.
anyway,
Alan Wake. Isn't
hope
that
you guys
cool?
are ready for a fun
Haven't
and
we
chill
come
day of
full
Alan Wake 2,
circle,
but outside of
guys?
that, we got a few other
And
things
it's like,
to talk
no,
about
DSP, we
today.
haven't. We have
First
not
of
come
all,
full circle. Coming full circle would be DSP going bankrupt again
Alright, I
and
turned
not
into
learning
something
anything
different.
from his first
YouTube
bankruptcy,
has automated
which is
ads
absolutely what's going to
that
happen.
they have now employed. They have this new algorithm.
An algorithm, you say?
That they're running, or not really algorithm. I guess it's some kind of, I don't know if it's AI. I don't know what it is. But basically,
Then why are you talking about
they
it?
keep pushing for this. Every single time you turn on a live stream,
You go bankrupt over
YouTube keeps
YouTube
telling
last
you, hey,
time?
you really should turn on
No, he went
automated ads. Hey, you
bankrupt.
should try
I mean,
automated
he's
ads,
still
okay?
bankrupt.
And the way it works is there's
Like,
3
that
levels of
bankruptcy ain't
automated
going
ads on
anywhere for
YouTube.
like another
There's
couple of
conservative,
years.
balanced, and heavy. Like, it actually says that, heavy. Okay.
The meme
And it says
is
right on
that
it, it says
he spent
conservative
like, you
means
know,
minimal intrusion,
$500,000
most people won't even
on
notice, but also,
WWE
you know, low
champions.
impact to any kind of
But I think
earnings you're
there's a
gonna
little
get.
bit more to it.
Balance says kind of average impact. You know, people might notice an ad here or there, and you might make a
A4.
little bit extra money, you might not. And then heavy is like, okay, so
The
you'll
fuck is
definitely make
A4?
some more money,
I just
but
threw
it
away
could
A4,
definitely
didn't I?
hurt your viewer retention because we're going to be running ads like constantly. Okay.
There wasn't anything left
So,
on A4.
I don't really know how they're employed, and we tested it yesterday on conservative. And what we found running this yesterday during my first stream, we did it during
You know
the
what?
first
I don't think I
Alan
did
Wake stream
throw
yesterday,
A4 out. I
was
put
that it
up
looks like
somewhere.
every 30 minutes.
Because I remember
that
like
a
kind of
stream is
cutting
running,
it down to size
it runs an ad.
and like leaving.
So for example, I
like,
turned
a
on my
weird
stream
piece.
at 10:45 a.m. and right
But I
this
don't know
moment,
where it is
like 2
anymore.
minutes ago, it ran an ad because it hit that 30-minute mark. So it looks like every 30 minutes it's going to run an ad. However, people are telling me the ads are not very intrusive. A lot of the ads are very short. You know, like 5 seconds, and it's real quick, and you're right back to the stream.
Unless I did throw
so
it
it's
away.
not that big of
If
a
I
deal.
did, I have to
So I get the
look in the
feeling
thing.
that any of these longer, more intrusive ads, you have to set
Let's
it to
see.
those heavier settings in order to get those. I think someone had said yesterday that there was like one ad that they couldn't skip that was a little bit on the longer side, but for the most part, it didn't seem to be a big deal. Most people weren't really caring that much about it. Now, what impact did it have on the channel? I have no idea. YouTube doesn't even tell you for days on end, so I might not even know if that stream made me a couple extra bucks or not for several days. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Being that people
I hope I
didn't
didn't
seem
throw it away.
to be too bothered by it yesterday, I'm gonna leave it on conservative ads, all right, on my streams for a bit, and let's see what happens. You know, if I start playing games and it's a constant, very annoying thing, and you guys are really annoyed by it, then I will turn it off.
When you gotta dig
all right,
through your own
but if it's
trash.
literally not a big deal, and it means that it could help the channel, right, and my business, I think we should do it. You guys have been telling me recently you wouldn't mind if I monetized you more as long as it's not intrusive to the content. So if you see a 10-second ad 4 times on a
Imagine
stream,
saying
you
that
know,
to people.
and hundreds of
I'm
people are
gonna
doing it and it adds
monetize
up or
you.
whatever,
What an
then
asshole.
I don't see the big deal. But yeah, if it is incredibly intrusive and it bothers you, I want you to let me know. All right, I don't want to do
I
a
did throw it
change
away.
that you feel is going to
Found
be
it.
destructive to my content. I refuse to do that. That's why I don't do giant product placements. I don't play games solely because I'm getting paid to play them. I don't do that kind of
Maybe
crap,
you should DSP,
okay?
and then you'd have like more money.
So let's see what happens, and I will try turning it on, you know, slowly. We'll see. You know, all these streams, I think right now it won't really affect the streams that much at all. But once we start getting into new releases, right? I start playing Call of Duty. You got Yakuza coming
Yeah,
up.
DSP's
Super
been
Mario
bankrupt for
RPG.
quite a
When I
while
start
now.
another new game, like for example, I know you guys are campaigning for me to play a game like Lords of the Fallen.
The
and
meme
stuff like
was
that,
is
right?
that it was over WWE Champions,
When I start
but like I
playing those
said, I
games,
think
maybe
it's a little
people
bit more
would buy
complicated
it
than
more.
that.
I don't know. I guess we'll see. All right, let's find out.
Definitely
And again,
does have
I'm
a
curious of the
spending
impact.
problem.
Because I have this turned on. Will it actually benefit anything at all? Well, you know, if it, I'm serious about this now. If it means that I make like $5 extra a day, then what's the fucking point, right?
It's an extra $5.
What is the point? But if it adds up to be something significant over time, and you know,
Here
it makes sense to leave it on, then I'll leave it on. So let's see. But I'm
Well,
curious about
I
your
thought
feedback.
there's not more
And we may,
magazines to this
you know,
thing.
if
It'd
we
be
leave
pretty
it
cool
on,
if there
it's not
was.
intrusive. We may dabble with balanced and see how balanced works out.
Oh god, he's
But
just
here's the
gonna
thing, if he
run
starts playing
ads
non-skippable
like
32
all
minute long,
fucking
30
week
second
just to
minute long
see
ads, I
like
don't wanna
what
do
will
that.
give him the
You know what I mean?
most.
Like I see an ad every once in a while is okay,
burn
but
now.
you're gonna be bombarded
Pinged you on the
constantly with this
server.
shit. I don't
Yeah, I
want that.
saw
I don't
that,
want it to be
goddammit.
like an awful television station or anything like that.
Yeah, I saw
Okay?
that. I just haven't watched it yet. Look at this guy crashing and burning at 10:30.
So let's see what happens.
After he was like,
I've
oh,
got
I
it on,
can
just to
stay
warn
up
you.
past me
I've got it on
bedtime. Then
conservative
goes
right
to sleep
now,
at his bedtime.
And let's see how it goes.
Adorable.
Maybe for Friday I'll test it on balance.
The little
and
baby
we'll see how
mailbox
balanced
needs his
works, and if
Betty
it's
by
any different
time.
or whatever, and we'll go from there. Okay. Okay.
Actually, I think it
So,
broke again too. I just looked at the
we're
stream and
trying
just
that.
saw it like go everywhere
Today
except
we do have
me.
some gaming news. We'll get to that in a minute.
The time is
You
11:30.
know, we'll see.
It's 11:31.
So,
I'm up past my bedtime.
you know, a couple of interesting
little
news stories
sleepy
for sure
head.
to cover today. Some of which you might not have heard of. You'll be like, "What?" Yeah, I know. It's gonna be some
Go to
interesting
sleep,
news
you
today
little
to cover.
scamp. You little
But I guess what
rascal.
we'll do very briefly here is, well, first of all, I got a bunch of tissues to throw out. It's disgusting. We're gonna go through the
Jesus
schedule
Christ.
quick. It's not gonna be a big segment or anything like that. I'm trying to think what I actually want to cover today. Like, what's more important?
What?
Oh, of course. Yeah, I'd like to hear about these ads you guys see. Because someone just said, would you like to know about the ads? Yeah, I want to hear what kind of ads are they showing on my streams. Has YouTube, in the last 15 years, learned how to actually divvy out ads properly so they're effective, so my audience sees advertisements that you might be interested in versus, an ad for life insurance or...
I already fucking say that shit.
Barbie dolls
and then I
or
think that's the
something.
last
You know
one.
what I mean? Like, that's always been the problem with YouTube, is they don't know how to divvy out the
this is
ads
the last
properly.
one. Oh,
So
thank
they're
God.
ineffective advertising, and that's why the advertisers leave the site, you know? Okay.
I'm on the last build. Mailbox couldn't
The
make
Skill
it.
Scholar says he just
but
got a
I'ma do it.
Tobuscus ad. Now that's a throwback reference. That's a reference to something over a decade ago. That's a good one. You get points for that. You get fan points for the Tobuscus ad reference today. Very nice. For those who don't know, back in the day, YouTube was getting really bad with ads. Like, there'd be ads for another YouTuber advertising another company's product on your
I'm just gonna clip both of
video,
them out.
and it's a direct competitor. Like, that's what happened. I was putting
Oh,
out
you do
gameplay
make two.
videos,
Okay,
and
never
on
mind.
my
I can-
gameplay videos
yeah,
was
you
an
can cut
ad
them both
of
out.
Tobuscus advertising his gameplay channel
What?
of him playing Madden. And it was an ad for
Bro,
Madden.
why
And
do
I'm
you
like,
remember
that's
this?
a
Why are
fucking
you
direct
so fucking
competition
petty
ad. I don't want that
about
shit on my fucking video, and
Tobuscus?
YouTube shouldn't allow it.
I forgot what
and
it
he
was.
should
I
know
think
better than make
Tobuscus
that
got
kind of
put
fucking
on
ad. It's
a
bullshit. You know, you know, how are you gonna like? It's like
like he
headhunting
got
people.
invited to
You're
like
taking the
E3 or
viewership from
some
someone
shit
else's
like
gameplay
that,
channel
and
to
he
somebody
did a
else's. Fuck
thing
you.
out
Right?
there.
That's not right.
And DSP like lost his fucking shit
Anyway.
about it for some reason. It was
So,
really weirdly petty.
Let's continue. Let's
It was
talk
either
about the
Tobuscus
schedule.
or it was like
Alright, so,
someone else.
Schedule wise,
I don't
it's all
remember,
Alan Wake
but I
all day.
remember
I'm trying
DSP
to beat
being
the
like
game. I don't
weirdly
know if we
petty
will or not.
about
We'll see how far
another
we get.
YouTuber going to
And,
E3
based
and like
on that,
presenting
you know,
a
we'll
game or
determine
some shit like
will there be
that.
another Alan Wake stream
And it
coming
just
up
like
this
it
weekend
set him
to wrap
off.
it up
It
or
was like,
not?
bro,
Okay,
fucking
so that's
chill,
all
man.
day today.
God
First game and
damn.
second stream. Should be chill vibes. Should be nice interaction. Should be fun. I'm curious to see how it all ends. So I hope you guys will join me for
Like,
that as we try to wrap it up. Okay, it's even why I'm wearing my flannel today, my Pacific Northwest flannel, as we wrap up the game. I'm not here tomorrow.
Thank God.
Tomorrow's my day off. Where
Oh
I
no,
do
what am I
grocery
gonna do
shopping,
tomorrow?
I
Tomorrow's
shop
Call
for
of Duty
pet
Day.
supplies,
Oh yeah, that's
I'm
right.
out and about doing
I can
errands,
play
but I'm
Call
also
of
gonna
Duty.
spend
I
some
don't have to
time
worry
with my
about
wife,
DSP
although
being
I
a
believe my wife
jackass
is gonna
on
try
the
to
internet.
play Like a Dragon Gaiden, although it's weird, it's not on Game Pass, which is really bizarre.
It's gonna be on
just
Game
not
Pass
there.
tomorrow.
And it's everyone's, it's been said it's on Game Pass. It's a Game Pass game. It's gonna be there.
It's gonna be there,
And it's
DSP.
just not
Don't
there.
panic.
It's not in
You're
Game Pass
panicking. Chill.
on Xbox.
Chill for a second.
It's
DSP,
not
breathe.
listed in coming to.
DSP,
It's not
breathe.
anywhere. So she's
Inhale,
wondering what's going
exhale.
on, 'cause
You'll be
obviously she
fine.
wants to play it, and it's not there, and she's not gonna buy it when it's on Game Pass, and she has Game Pass. So I don't know why it's not listed there. Usually when a Game Pass game is being added to Game Pass, they have it ahead of time so you can preload it and everything, and it's just not there. So if anyone knows anything about that, if you could share the info. But yeah, like we don't know what the hell's going on.
Just
because
chill. It'll
it's
be
not
there.
So hopefully it is there. I mean, for me,
He's
it's
panicking about this. He's panicking
deal
about Yakuza
simply
not being up
because,
there right now. Jeez, dude, chill.
I'm not playing it on Thursday. You know, it's my day off
Please.
regardless. And the earliest I'm going to play it is once I wrap up 1 or 2 of the games I'm currently playing, so I don't need to play it right away. But for her, that's frustrating, and for all of you, maybe some of you are waiting for Like a Dragon Gaiden on Game Pass. Where is it? I don't know. It ain't there. Are they going to just shadow drop it tomorrow during the day?
Shadow drop
Or
it.
will
It's
it be because
fucking
you can't-
made up
you can't
language
preload
that
it?
he fucking has.
I don't understand that. It's
What the
always
fuck do
like
you
on
use
the Game
this
Pass,
for?
you can always preload the games and everything, and for some reason you can't do it. Even though they've outright said, yes, it's a Game Pass game,
Wait, what
it's
the
not
fuck
there.
is this shit?
So I don't get it. Anyway.
You put it together first? Oh, you put it together first. All right.
Tomorrow,
So
my day off. Hopefully I can
what it
recuperate even
was
more.
when you do
All right, when I come back
this.
on Friday, the first
Then what,
stream,
this just goes in
the
here?
daytime stream, will be
Why isn't it like
Call of
that
Duty
on-
Modern Warfare 3, a full-on 3+ hour
Oh, I
stream
think that's
multiplayer.
whenever it's
We're
being
gonna go through
fired.
and play the base
Okay.
classes, unlock the custom class, start building the custom
Until
class
it's
with the weapon,
fired.
leveling
Then
up
it's
that
just
weapon.
like this.
I can't
Okay.
wait to see all the different maps because it's basically all the classic maps from Modern Warfare 2 2009, right? Plus, actually, was it before 2000? No, it was 2009, 2010, right? I can't remember which year it was, but one of those years. And it's going to be, a lot of interaction with you. I'm sure you guys are going to be giving me advice on my builds and everything now that it's the real thing unlocking and everything. So it's going to be great. You guys loved when I played the beta. I can't wait to play the full version starting Friday's daytime stream. Now,
Oh god. the
Friday
fucking
night
Snorts come back.
is up in the air, and here's why. If we get close to beating Alan
Revenge
Wake
of the
2 today,
Snorts.
but we don't, then I probably want to play it Friday night and beat it.
There it is.
Okay? If we beat Alan Wake 2 today, then I think instead Friday night maybe we'll do some Spider-Man.
There
Okay?
we go.
Because we're getting close to the end of that as well. We're 11 story missions away, and there's only a little bit of side content left. So arguably maybe 10 more hours of Spider-Man, and it wraps up too.
Bro,
So
Spider-Man's
I
only
think
8 hours.
that should be a fun day
What
of
are you
variety.
doing?
And then Saturday we'll probably do it again.
Finish up the
Like
story,
again, I
damn
might
it.
do more Call of Duty, and then maybe Saturday night we do
There
some
we go.
Mario. All right.
Oh
and then Sunday,
man,
of course, is
look at
React Day,
all
my
these
first
fucking
React Day of
parts
the
that I'm
new
just
season.
that
We're
I
God of
didn't
War
even
now.
need or
And then
use.
Sunday night,
It's all
we'll
a
probably do another of
waste,
one of these.
man.
We'll
You can
alternate
literally
all
build
week.
another
Now, I'm
mobile
not saying
suit
that
out
Call
of
of Duty
this.
is
We
going to be
need
a daytime stream all
L4
the time,
next, don't
but I
we?
figure since these are the first few days of the game, it's a good time to jump into it and make it the featured stream.
Let's see.
And then after that, that'll become a night stream, and narrative-based games will
Alright,
become
so
daytime.
there's like just a few
Okay.
more things that we need.
So the goal next week, jump into
I want to
Modern Warfare
use
3 and
up
play
as
a lot of the
much of these
multiplayer,
things as
finish up
possible,
Alan Wake
just
2,
so that way I
hopefully get
know
really far
what's
in and maybe even finish up
not being
Spider-Man, and
used
hell,
and
maybe
what
even
is
finish
being
Mario.
used.
Okay? Then, once we start finishing games, then we could start with Like a Dragon Gaiden, and the week after that is the Super Mario RPG, which I'll be playing, and then other
Oh
things
god,
as
Super
well.
Mario
as you know,
RPG comes
there's
out
other things
soon.
I have
I didn't know
lingering to
that.
finish, like Starfield.
I thought about playing
or
the original
we could jump
on
into
Super
other games
Nintendo,
like Lords of the Fallen, or maybe this RoboCop
but
game, or
I
these
haven't
other things
fully
you guys
committed
have
to
been
the
asking
idea
me
just
for,
yet.
then we can consider those. Okay? Excuse me.
Ha ha ha.
So, there you have it. That's what's going on in the next week to week and a half.
I don't
Tonight,
know, maybe we
as long
can
as everything
workshop
goes
it,
according to
guys.
plan,
Should I play
I will be filming
Mario
a special
RPG?
review of Infamous,
I never played
not,
it before.
I say Infamous. Invincible Season 1,
Oh god.
which I finished watching the other day, and I like to
Fucking
sit down and just do
consumer.
like maybe like a 20-minute video discussing what I thought about the entire season and the show as a whole before I start watching and reviewing.
I haven't watched the TV show
Invincible
actually.
Season
I
2,
read
which
the
apparently
comic.
episode 1 just came out,
I thought
and
it was
guess
okay.
Episode 2 is coming up this week, so maybe I'll watch 2 of those episodes and do a double review or something like that. We'll see. So that should be good, and I'm going to open up a thread by which people can start posting up what they want to see me review over the next month or two for that channel, okay? So,
Yeah.
no, your super chat did not go unnoticed. I don't shout out until the end of the show. When
What
I
an
do the
asshole.
podcast,
I don't
supposed to be
shout
immediate.
out until the end of the
when
show.
I'm doing my podcast, all contributions.
Yeah,
I shout
then
out
you
at the end
wonder
of
why
the show. It's the
fucking
final
people
segment.
don't
Okay, so
fucking
just so you know,
support
that
you
way I can get through
anymore.
my topics and everything, and I don't forget anything and get distracted. Because that's what happens. If I get distracted, I'll totally forget about the stuff I wanted to talk about today.
Yeah, I'm sure
Okay,
you will.
so thank you for the super chat. I
Your
will shout it
fucking
out
pig
later on in
brain
the show.
can't handle
Okay.
multiple information coming in at once.
Okay, so that's what's going on right now. All right. So before we get ahead of ourselves, before I forget about stuff, it's time for my favorite segment, your favorite segment, and everyone's favorite segment. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a time officially for DSP News here on the Level 1 podcast. And today, I have two interesting news stories to cover for you. The first,
look at that mailbox couldn't
is
hang.
regarding Nintendo.
Did you say regarded?
After the success, the rousing success of the Super Mario Brothers movie earlier this year, Nintendo has decided to begin production.
I was literally putting it in
Ready for
backwards,
this?
like a jackass.
On a live-action Legend of Zelda movie from Sony Pictures. Shigeru Miyamoto will produce. Wes Ball will direct, alongside producer
Finally done.
Avi Arad.
Let's see. Let's look at all these parts that went unused.
Live-action Zelda. Not
God
3D,
damn.
not animation. Live-action
Bro, I could
Zelda.
probably actually build a second part with this.
Who's going to play Link?
Like
Who's going to play Zelda?
A
Who's
second
gonna play
mobile
Ganondorf?
suit with all the parts that got left behind.
Who is going to play Navi?
Let's see.
Who's going to play the mask vendor?
Let me look at
Who
the
is
arms
gonna
again,
cut
just to
my
make
lawn?
sure. No, it's literally just A16 to D4, and like nothing else. Turn the parts. Rotate it? Like what?
So,
I don't know. I'm gonna
It's
look up a
happening.
review on this one, just
Now,
to
it's
see if
probably
like
years
they
out.
like anyone else ran
Especially
into
if
the
it's
same
live action,
issues as me,
this movie's
where
gonna
like
be years out. It's gonna be 3 years minimum.
these things
I
just
think, before
slide
we even
off.
see anything concrete about it. Seriously, but it's interesting.
But yeah, no, this came out pretty
'Cause
cool.
what did
I like
say?
it. This
I
is
said, if Mario does well, this will
is
open the
definitely up there
floodgates,
as like
and
one of my
Nintendo
favorite
will now be in
builds.
the movies, and literally that's what's happening. Mario did
Let's
well, so now they're gonna look to all their other big IPs. So once Zelda's done, expect a Mario sequel. Also expect them to try to venture into their other IPs. Metroid. Think about Metroid, how cool that could be, right? Branching out and having crossover Donkey Kong universe with the Mario universe and stuff like that, right? I'm foreseeing
so many
a Nintendo cinematic universe for sure.
Like I
It's
legit
happening.
got a whole
It's
ass
definitely
chess
happening.
piece and
Because
ways.
Mario did so well. Okay, so just expect it.
This is insane, the amount of parts.
Super
that I
Slade
got
says,
made. Like
the
if
first
you're
movie
looking
will
to
have
do
a
like a
top-down
kit
perspective,
bash,
and the sequel will have a side-scrolling view. It'll be very controversial.
or more parts for a kit
little reference
bash,
for you.
this is definitely the
Very
one that
good.
you want to get.
Okay, so I guess we'll see what's going to happen with this, and I'm sure we'll have more information soon.
Like get yourself
But if
one
you
of
were
these
interested in
things,
will
and
there
like
be more
you'll be
Nintendo
good.
movies, the answer is
You'll be
absolutely
good
yes.
for like spare
Zelda's
parts.
the next one. Okay, now
Like I'm actually gonna have to like
the other big
figure out a
thing,
way to downsize all this.
ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen,
we got like a whole
it has been
jetpack
absolutely
part.
positively confirmed this morning by Rockstar Games. Are you ready for this?
No, I'm not.
Rockstar Games has confirmed that they own your soul because you spent so much money on GTA Online that they actually have
you
the
wanna get
rights
to the actual news,
determine where
DSP?
you go in the afterlife. So you better start acting nice, because if you don't, they may send you somewhere you don't want to go. Okay, that is not the story.
Yeah.
All right. However,
Fucking jackass.
excuse me. The real story this morning is that here, I'm just going to read it word for word. We are very excited to let you know in early December we will release the first trailer for the next Grand Theft Auto. We look forward to many more years of sharing these experiences with all of you.
Let's see. No, we'll just cut this
So,
piece out. I don't know
you
if it
can
was supposed to go
unpack
anywhere.
this
I didn't see it.
in two
it
ways.
could just be a spare.
Number
so I'm just
one,
gonna cut it out and
hallelujah.
dump it into the box.
Finally, information on GTA 6 that's
Let's
concrete
see how much
and
of this
real,
I can
not leaked information,
trim
not
down.
bullshit speculation, not a bunch of rumor mongering nonsense, but actually straight from the horse's mouth. We will have concrete information about GTA 6 finally coming out from Rockstar
Damn,
in
I bet
early
you're so
December.
excited, DSP.
Okay. However,
I don't know
need to
why he
reread
waited
that
so,
statement. Are
or
you
why
ready?
he
We
started
look forward to
GTA,
many more years of sharing these experiences
like
with
his
all of you.
GTA 5 playthrough, like
Many
just so
more
early.
years. Do you understand? That's why they worded it that way. What they're telling you is that the game is not coming out anytime soon. It's going to be several years of more development
Yeah,
before
we know.
GTA 6 is ready to be sold.
I'm not surprised.
So don't expect GTA 6 in 2024. Don't expect GTA 6 in 2025. Don't expect GTA 6 in 2026. Don't expect GTA 6 in 2027.
Jesus Christ, we
Don't
get
even
it,
expect GTA
DSP.
6.
Holy fuck, what is this segment?
Okay? Don't do it.
I've never been
At
more
all.
annoyed with him than I have
Alright?
been right now.
They have to be sure that when this game comes out, that it prints so much money that actual printing presses have to shut down from lack of ink.
There we go.
They want to be sure that they are so rich that they literally don't have to do anything
we'll
else
just
but
go
sit
ahead and
around
cut
and
this
take a
part
shit
too.
for the rest of their lives.
What?
So they're going to make sure that when this game comes out in 2072,
DSP with the scat humor,
that
like always.
everything is covered.
Classic.
and
Never
they
misses
are
a
going
beat.
To be rolling in dough forever. It's the final game. In fact, if they have their way, this will be the last video game of all time. It'll just be a peripherally, just keeps going on, not peripherally,
Oh
endlessly
man,
going
it
on.
feels good.
You know,
Feels good to be
no
done with
end in
this.
sight. Just like GTA Online,
And
endlessly.
to be
Just
able to
keep
cut it
giving us your
down
money. Just keep
in
doing
a way
it.
that's
Don't even
fucking
stop.
ass.
If you stop giving us money, we suck the oxygen out of your house and you suffocate. In
What?
fact, they're gonna have it. It's gonna be the GTA 6 add-on. It connects to
God damn
all
it,
the air
he's
ducts in your
still
house, the big
fucking going
unit.
on with
And that's the
this
thing. If you stop
unfunny-ass
feeding them money for
joke,
microtransactions,
man.
it sucks all the oxygen out of your house.
Holy shit,
You see?
dude. Way to run a... It's not even a bit, dude. It's not even a joke. This is
Now, some
ran it
people are
into
saying
the
I'm reading far too
fucking
much
ground.
into it. Oh no, I'm not reading far into it enough. Do you understand?
Stop.
If Rockstar had their way, they would have a second fucking head that they would attach to your shoulder. That every moment that you weren't spending money on GTA Online, the head would go and crash into your own head like this. What money? Die.
Jesus Christ.
You guys just don't understand.
Please, just
alright?
stop.
Why do you think it took them this long to make GTA 6 to begin with? They had to wait a decade for the profit train from GTA Online to dry up. So now they're going to make the game, and they're going to be sure that this is going to be the most profitable video game of all time. So expect 4,000 years of promotion. Expect 4,000 monetization schemes. I'm telling you, you guys just don't get it. You think I'm joking and I'm exaggerating. No.
You're doing it.
Absolutely not. I'm telling you, this is going to be it. The end-all, be-all video game. After this, there won't need to be any more.
Oh, man.
I'm real.
Let's get all this cleaned
Again,
up
you guys
now.
say, oh, he's being facetious.
I do
he's
have a
being
vacuum
exaggerating.
that I can
No.
just, like,
Do you not
scoop
get
all
it?
this up.
They are the most profitable
I don't
game
really feel like
company
using the
because
vacuum.
of GTA
I
Online.
use a good
They're not going to
old-fashioned
give that up.
sweep.
They're not. So whatever this is, whenever this comes out,
Jesus
understand
Christ.
that this
You
will
want to try
be
being funny, DSP?
the craziest model you'll ever see for any video game. I fully expect full monetization of every aspect of the single player, every aspect of the multiplayer, every aspect of everything will be fully monetized. Okay? So, that's coming. I guess there also was some kind of a Mass Effect teaser. I ended up not seeing it. I forgot. But
Yeah,
apparently
'cause
it's
he
not
doesn't
very
like Mass
overwhelming
Effect.
anyway. It's just like shows like an armor or something, like
There we
nothing of
go.
any big reveal.
Oh, you can't forget our little guy.
Listen, we know they're making a new Mass Effect game, right? We have no idea when it's coming out. We have no idea what it's even going to be. And
there we go.
I'm looking
Now I
forward
just
to
gotta
it when it
find a
comes out,
spot
but
on the
until
top
there's
shelf
concrete
for this
information,
thing.
I'm not
'cause
really
this
that
thing's
excited.
fucking huge.
Much like this announcement, like I don't care. This is the announcement of a trailer. Big deal. Just give us the trailer, right? So anyway, yeah. So I'm not like super excited about the Mass Effect thing because there's nothing to really talk about. Did you guys know there's a new Ghostbusters movie coming and its trailer dropped this morning? Did you know that? I didn't even know that, and then I just stumbled upon the trailer on X app this morning. I was like, oh shit, there's a new Ghostbuster movie. It's called Frozen Empire, and get this, it has all of the remaining Ghostbusters in it. That's right. So
there we
Ray
go.
Stantz, Peter Venkman,
Everything
and
cleaned up.
Winston Zedmore are all in it as the Ghostbusters. However, it actually is following supposedly the plot from Ghostbusters Afterlife, where I guess it's
Pain in
supposed to
the
be like
ass.
the daughter
Alright.
of Egon and a bunch of kids and Paul Rudd, who are the new Ghostbusters, which I don't know because I didn't see Afterlife. I'm still waiting to see it, and from what I'm going to understand, they just made it available for normal rental digitally. Like I told you guys, I wanted to see it months ago, and it was like
I think I'm
oh, you
gonna
can only
play
buy
a
it for like
game as well.
$18 or something crazy. I was like, dude,
Let's
the movie's like
see.
3 years old.
What
I
time
still
is
can't
it?
fucking just rent
10?
it and
How long
watch
is this
it.
stream? 4.5 hours?
So
It's not
if this
too
is the
bad.
case, I think I might watch that movie this month, Ghostbusters Afterlife, to see, because that supposedly is supposed to be the continuation of the Ghostbusters plotline. And now this movie, the Ghostbusters Frozen Empire, is supposed to be Ghostbusters 3. Like, that's what they're saying. Like, that movie was to bridge the gap between the past and the present, and now Frozen Empire is actually Ghostbusters 3.
I forgot
That's
to
why
put
it
my
has
phone on
the
the
original
charger. Holy
Ghostbusters
shit.
and these new
I'm
Ghostbusters
surprised it
in it.
lasted this long. Oh
And
my
that's
god, it's about to hit like
fascinating to me.
15%.
Because as you
let's
know,
see.
I used to tell you guys this all the time. I was a huge fan of
We'll probably just
Ghostbusters.
end
I
it
mean,
here.
Ghostbusters 1 and 2
We've been
are probably
going
the
for like
movies I've seen the
4.5
most as
hours.
a
That
kid.
actually took me a
I
lot
watched the
longer than I
shit out
thought
of
it
them
would.
over and
I thought
over
I had
and
been
over
done
again.
in
I
like
loved them.
3 hours or
And then
something,
Ghostbusters
but I ended
just
up going like
died
an
for the
hour and a
longest
half
time.
longer.
And
It's
then all
fine.
of a sudden it came back.
We don't need to listen to DSP anymore. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and end it here. Let's see. So, what do I got? Jeez, what do I got? Call of Duty probably tomorrow. Depends what time it drops. I think it's supposed to drop between like 9 and 11 my time. So, look forward to that. Jeez. Like trying to take my gloves off. It's so freaking hot right now. Yeah, it's supposed to drop between like 9 and 11 my time tomorrow. So, depending what time it drops, that's when I'll stream. And then I'm gonna do another stream. Maybe I won't stream on Friday. It depends. I'll probably move Friday stream to Thursday stream. For the Call of Duty thing. Just to give myself some time to get ready for the 24-hour stream. Let's see. Yeah, 24-hour stream on Saturday. Call of Duty stream tomorrow. Stream on Friday is up in the air. Nothing on Sunday. I'll probably be sleeping all day Sunday. But if I do end up streaming, you guys will see and you guys will know. Let me see. All right. I think that's about it. Yeah, we'll end it here. All right. Rip.